Oni. I took a second delay to start this stream on YouTube because I was eating some breakfast. Breakfast pizza, in fact, and it was delicious. I'm a little bit under the weather. I have a bit of a cough, so today might be a little bit interesting, but we'll do our best. We got some achievement hunting to do in Oni. My plan is to play Craftlings later, which was the really cool platformer, puzzly, colony builder strategy type game. I do have a sponsorship for tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is the 1.0 release of City Tales. City Tales Medieval Era releases tomorrow, and I'm sponsored to play that tomorrow. So that's super cool. And though I'm not technically sponsored today, I'll just drop that in Twitch chat anyway. I'm really excited. I really like the game. Oh no. It broke. Why did that break? One second. The link broke. Yeah, I really like that city builder. I think it's a really great game. So I'm excited that they decided to sponsor me for the enabled by automation grid. Okay. I'm just trying to turn up this hydrogen here. Yeah. Siphon some of that out of the SPOM, please. Yeah, there's like a link, and I just wanted to use the right link that they asked me to use. Yeah, something broke in Firebot, so I just need to fix that. Should be really fun. Oni, of course, is always very fun, so I wanted to make sure to get some time in Oni. And with a busy week, why not do one of our bonus streams that we owe? I owe a bunch of bonus streams from the... Yeah, that was weird. It's not the way it was supposed to be. I owe some bonus streams from my birthday stream. And because I owe those bonus streams, I figured let's do one this weekend. So this Saturday, we'll have another bonus stream. On Saturday, we'll play more Blueprints. I know everyone's wondering when we're going to play more Blueprints. It was not you. No, it was underscore. No, it was not Firebot. It was not Firebot. It was me. I mean, maybe. I don't... It looked like I had a typo in the link. I don't know. You know? But I don't think Firebot is... Yeah. It was the amp instead of the amp. Exactly. Copy pasta funky. Yeah. Yeah. No, we love Firebot. You know we love Firebot. Firebot's perfect at all times.
Subscribed for 18 months.
Utopia, thank you so much for a year and a half. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you very much. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's why I giggled. Because of course it's not perfect. Because we are human and we make errors sometimes and whatever. But Firebot's really freaking amazing. And we're very appreciative of you and the other people that work on it. Holy moly, also a 115 stream watch streak.
Mr. Chase,
I think that's all the
subscribed
streams.
for 52 months. Ilana is awesome 52. Ilana is awesome 52.
No,
Ilana
you!
is awesome 52. Ilana 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 is awesome 52. Ilana
Thank
is
you,
awesome
Mr.
52.
Chase. I
Ilana
appreciate
is
you
awesome
very much.
52. Ilana
That
is
is
awesome 52.
wild.
Ilana is awesome 52. Ilana is awesome 52. Ilana is awesome 52.
Y'all know how long that is? Like, that is wild. 52 flippin' months. Mr. Chase, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you again, friends, for all the resubs. Big appreciate. I can't tell you how much it means to me. This is my favorite thing to do, and yeah, you're all really wonderful. Soul Adams, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Who forgot the oxygen? I blame Ilana. It's definitely my fault. The question is, Kerbunk, are you sparkle butting? Oh my god, Kerbunk is sparkle butting. It's the best day ever. I don't know if Kerbunk is here yet, but we'll have to let them know.
Mutopian gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Mutopian, thank you so much for the 5 gifties as well. Thank you. Heck, that's very hype. Thank you for the support. Mr. Chase, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, I appreciate you a lot. I do have another job, but this is the main thing I do for a living. And it all goes a long way. So thank you for the support. You know what I mean. What is this? Yeah, Orama Ye is right. Apparently hydrogen is included. Well, we have some hydrogen in the rec room. Is that what you're commenting on? I see a data bank. Is that? Did that get a new look in the cosmetics DLC? It looks like it did. But most of the stuff you have to like tell it to take the new blueprint. Like if you look at this, you have to actually select the one you want. Oh, Pyrotech, you got one of the gifties. Heck yeah. Yeah, who did Mutopian get? You got Pyrotech, Skull, Pithica, Zix Critchick, and Rainforester. Heck yeah, Mutopian. Thank you again. That's really awesome. Means a lot to me. Yeah. I can't. I'm just gonna keep saying it. I don't need to keep repeating myself, but it is it's one of those things where when people do support like that, it's like it's hard not to just want to say thank you a bunch, you know. I think we might want to move this carbon dioxide pump down. Although there is kind of a lot of carbon dioxide here. Do the foxes need air to breathe? Are y'all stuck? They're hungry and they're stuck. Why are you hungry? What food do we have? Plume squash, meat. Okay. Do we have tallow? We don't have tallow. Pike apple seed. Okay, so we ate all the narwhals? Oh no, there's tallow. There's more, but I don't want to kill them all.
He's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Oh, thank you for saying thank you. Yeah, Rainforester, make sure to do a refresh so you don't get any ads. Yes, join the name queue, of course, Mr. Chase. Let's see who's in the colony in case anyone forgets. So We have Claiming Light, Snowy Mist. Claiming Light's our big rancher. Snowy Mist is our big researcher. Rith does digging. Smokin likes to cook. Damage Carbine is our #1 builder. Then we have Nicto No No No, which is Gorthos. Hold on. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Okay, that's literally the best thing ever. My kid, who is home for a sick day, just came up the stairs to get his cat onesie. So he can wear a onesie today, too. Mm-hmm. That's my kid. Go have some walkies? Yes, Pandorific. That sounds great. Please do. All right, we're coming up on our first ad break, but of course I'm going to play through it because we just got here. If you happen to have any questions about what happens, don't hesitate to ask. That's right, gamer. That's right. Yeah, well, I have a cat onesie too, as you know. But yeah, it's like cute. Like obviously like little kids, like he likes to like play pretend and stuff, so that's part of why he likes it. But like who doesn't want to wear comfy pajama like clothing when you're homesick? You know? It's cute. But Emo and I prefer to keep him off the stream just because especially at this age, you know. So we if I happen to like jump away like that, it's because I'm trying to do that for his privacy, and I appreciate the understanding. I'll do my best to like, you know, let you know what's happening if I can, but sometimes I can't. Okay, so Nicto No 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 was Gorthos. Then we had Anais, and of course MJ got another colonist. Heck yeah. MJ has made it into a lot of my playthroughs. Tigger also has made it into a lot of my playthroughs, it seems. Tigger, you do have a colonist. You have someone that helps with cleaning stuff. Over Zero, you're also in here with an operator. MJ is also an operator. Sorry, I should have said that. MJ is also an operator builder. Bill Nye, I'm pretty sure was a doji. Yay! 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 Woohoo! Well, mayhaps, we should celebrate by giving away magnets. There we go. Exhibition giveaway, enter. We'll put you in the Orama set magnet giveaway. Yay! Thank you everyone for contributing channel points to fun things. Yep, I did Bill Nye. Yeah, that was a doji. And then we have Kerbank, or, you know, a name you gave us. We have Kerbank, MP Noiboy Meep, and Alistair. Kerbank does digging as well as farming. Bill Nye does art. They're not even assigned to do art. How ridiculous is that? Bill Nye is assigned to do farming. Okay, why don't we just have them help with those things after they do these other tasks? So decorating, farming, and digging for Bill Nye. Pinoy Boy Meep is gonna do... tidying and digging and storing and supplying. And then Alistair's also an operator. And I'll have them help with storing things. Just because it might help us. Okay, so what do we need down here? We need ice. Do we have ice? There's 300 ton of ice. So it's just people not delivering it, which is what I was saying about the sweepers. So how do we make this? It needs iron. Does it need power? It needs power too. Okay. Well, we could definitely power these up. Oh boy. I'm thinking something like this. And then this would also be heavy watt, and it delivers wood to the wood burners. But we have no wood. But it's supposed to. So are we shearing the floxes? We are shearing the floxes. Anais is shearing floxes right now. And Snowy Miss is going to go kill one for me. So we're making barbecue? No. Okay, make some barbecue. You can carve this. Plume squash? We're not making French fries. Are we allowed to eat the plume squashes? Yeah. It's terrible. So how do we make French fries? I think it's the gas oven, and I think that the gas range. No, it might be a fryer. Is this a fryer? Deep fryer. Use tallow to make foods. We're gonna have to get the other research going. Rad bolt research. Now, in terms of radiation, this would be the best spot to like collect it from the existing like wheezeworts. There's also radiation with the uranium. PD Kato, how you doing? Howdy. Yeah, we're giving away magnets. The ad break's over now, so I'll say it again. I'm gonna give away some Orama Sip magnets today because you unlocked them on our wheel. So also when we have wheel spins, which would happen in 10 support points. But let's go ahead and open up my spreadsheet. And I'll add like 5 magnets. I'll add 5 magnets to the giveaway. That way, if we don't get to them all today, I'll make sure I'll do them on the next stream. Okay, so exclamation giveaway, space enter to enter that. Let's see what we got. Pants. Orange pants. You met him? Wow, that's cool, Tigger. Yeah, Bill Nye seems like a really great person. Like, not just on camera, but off, too. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which one's the Megafrond? The Megafrond is the one from Prehistoric that does the... He was the keynote speaker at your graduation. You got to meet him as well. Cool guy. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Like probably your college, right? Because that's like a pretty epic person to be speaking at your graduation. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. Megafrond is the one that does like, it's like wheat. Like sleet wheat, but it's from Prehistoric. Can anyone remind me, is it able to survive in a cold biome? Like, what is the temperature? Can we look it up? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. We can look it up. Megafrond. Okay, Megafrond, a gigantic plant that dwarfs its surroundings. Size is not only a daunting factor in the cultivation, the Megafrond's gigantism is possible thanks to its singular... Oh, it needs chlorine. Right. I don't think we have that much chlorine. There's some here, but there's also mean bees there. Okay, maybe we don't take the Megafrond. Do we want people? I don't know if we want people. People is counterproductive to job suitability. For 10 cycles in a row, have every duplicate in the colony complete at least one errand while wearing an Atmos suit. I'm at 0 out of 10. So, this is what we were talking about earlier. They're wearing a suit to come down here and shower. But if there aren't any suits available, they're not going to do that. So having people running all the way up here to harvest, all the way over here to dig, like, that's just making it so other people aren't going to be able to use the suit that day. So I have like two options. Is one, I put the suit like right in front of this bathroom. I put the only showers in the base there, and I force them to put on a suit to go shower. It feels like cheesing the game to make an achievement happen instead of doing something that I would do normally. But also, there is a lot of carbon dioxide down here, and there isn't a lot of issue with walking around without a suit up here. So I could move the suits to like here, and then make it that if you want to go to this part of the base, you have to wear a suit, which would make a little bit more sense. We could do that, I guess. We could also close off up here. If we did an airlock... we can kind of just block their access. Just like we did here. We just locked the doors. And then they can't go that way. So you're filled with oxygen. But you don't have a suit. Because people are wearing them, I assume. How many people are wearing suits right now? It doesn't seem like that many. 1, 2, 3. Are we repairing suits? They're all here. Oh no. Someone go get those suits. I don't think they're suits. Someone deliver these dang suits. MJ? Anyone? Anyone? I said it was an emergency. They're ignoring me. I'm gonna take the Megafrond even though I don't need it. David Lees, thank you so... What the heck? 50? David thank you for 50 stream watch streak. Holy moly. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice. That's great. No one leave and no one come in. Brenda Box, how you doing? I'm obviously kidding. You're allowed to come and go as you please. Why are they not delivering these suits? What's the deal with the suits? Didn't I have the suits here? Let's try that. Let's see what happens if I do that. Pick him up. Okay, you picked him up, picked him up, picked him up, picked him up. Okay. Okay, who's doing this? Tigger! Of course it's Tigger. Tigger, you're the best. Thank you. Tigger did it. Tigger delivered suits. Okay, so now they should deliver suits to all of them. Okay. And the worn ones, we can store here. We already are. See how smart we are? Okay, and fibers. What about if we store some fibers here too? Okay. Now, I don't actually want to make all of our fibers into suits. Coats. But I want everyone wearing a warm coat. Okay, everyone's wearing a warm coat. We can also store the warm coats here. Okay. Snow. Maybe because we replaced some of the floor that was snow? Can you turn snow into ice? Yes. If you melted snow and then froze it, it wouldn't be snow. It would be ice. Brewdog, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're all safe and well. I am. Things are fine for us. In fact, we're all staying home today. Minnie was just like, I mean, you can, like, you're seeing me, like, I'm muting to cough a fair bit. Minnie was kind of the same. So we were like, you know what? It's snowy. We're like under the weather. We're just not gonna go anywhere today. So everyone's home today. I'll probably get tea on my break kind of thing, you know. But I can't complain. The power stayed on at home. Oh, did I tell you all? We lost power at the store at my job. And I was like checking people out without electricity. We normally don't use it, but we have like one of those like little handheld checkout things, right? And so I had to like, people would come up to check out and I'd be like, be right back while I price check everything that you're purchasing. So I'd walk around the store and I'd add together I had to do math. I had to use a calculator to check people out, Rainforester. And I had to calculate the tax. And I'm like, okay, so I can do like a little bit of math, right? But it's like pressure to do it in that situation like that. And like, I wasn't writing everything down. Like, well, I did write things down. But I was like chicken scratch, like scribbling out the orders. And it was just like, oh my gosh, it was. But I did it. I did a pretty good job. My boss said that at the end of the day, we were down to 2 pennies, which is pretty good for me. It was probably rounding error. Probably, to be honest. Like, I probably didn't round one of them up or something. The dart puzzle has helped warm the brain up. Yeah, for work math. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to video games. I do joke sometimes when I'm like bagging people. Oh, it's this. I was like, what is high priority? When I'm bagging people or like putting stuff in a box, I'm like, this is like Tetris skills at work. I learned this in my video games. Doing tax in my head was easier when it was 5%. Yeah. So ours is not an even number. Yeah, ours is not an even number. So I definitely did not. Well, also, it's the same thing like when I worked at accounting firms. Like, I didn't really want to rely on my mental math for like important stuff. Like, I don't mind doing mental math when it's blueprints and I can retry the dartboard puzzle, like whatever. But like, what if I charge someone the wrong amount? Like, that affects the business that I work for. Oh no, I killed Pete! Pete's being a little bit of a pain in the butt today. Don't forget to enter the giveaway for Orama sit magnets. You would have to fill out a form to provide me with an address to send them to, but other than that, it's, you know, free. It's no fuss on your part. Let's say that. No fuss on your part. I have to fuss a little because I need to get around to catching up on those. But a few more of you will win some today. And then I can get caught up with a whole big batch of them. Right? Right. I search the computer, storing what useful data I can find in my own memory. Ecotourism. Director Stern. 2 redacted. These individuals were recruited by me personally for reasons far above your pay grade. As such, consider them pre-vetted. Failure to meet this project's timelines could mean failure in every timeline. Am I making myself clear? Encryption level 2. To Director Stern from redacted. I processed the first round of prospective sojourners. Given that the applicants have no formal training in space travel, I've asked Dr. Olo to conduct a thorough assessment of their psychological and emotional fitness. What am I going to do about this hydrogen? Once its tests are complete, the prospective residents will be sent down to the biome to begin their training. Yeah, I think we gotta get lower. There's something lower below us. We gotta get lower. There's stuff to Frosty Planet Pack that I have not experienced, and I would like to experience it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, go home. Go home, Damaged Carbine. Go home. They're just hogging up the suit. Like I was talking about. Hogging up the suit. Alright, so what are we doing here? There's... oxygen? What do you mean there's oxygen? Oh, it's in the suit. Okay, so this is looking better. I think it's siphoning a little. I almost want more. What power is this connected to? Let's look at our power. So this hydrogen is connected to this power conduit. I wonder if we should... Well, one, we should definitely remove this from it. Because that's not good. Maybe this battery, too. Okay, yeah, get rid of both of those. Maybe the battery's fine. Maybe the battery's fine. Okay. And then this one right here is getting fed from our power plant, essentially. Yeah, insufficient wood. We'll just have to see. Oh, good. They're actually delivering down here. All right, let's see if we've done any job suitability. I clicked the wrong button. Job suitability, 0 out of 10. All right, I don't think it's happening, y'all. I'm changing my plans. I'm changing all my plans, okay? What I think I would like to do is probably cut it off like here. Cut it off there. And here. That's weird. Is that gonna work? Are they gonna be able to like get through? Yeah, they should because of the ladder. Let's not get rid of that one just in case. Okay, so they have a lot of stuff to do. I have allowed them to go without the suits. So these are now priority because I don't want them going up here without suits and running all the way around. I also don't really want them going down here. So let's just pause that. What are you doing? What are you... What? But don't leave them there, Nick. No, because they're gonna drown. But don't leave them there. Don't leave them there. Go get them. They're gonna die. Okay, claiming light's saving their life. It's okay. It'll be okay. Is there food here? There's an auto harvest. Okay, so you can auto harvest some of these crops if you want. It might help a little bit food-wise to have some extra crops that we can auto-harvest down here. And then that's actually slime, which is good to know that we have. Why are you wearing a suit? Unequipped suit. Is anyone else wearing a suit? You're wearing a suit. You're all gonna die. Take off your suits. There's no water. Output pipe full. Why? They're pooping too much. They're pooping too much. I already have 2 containers of water. And we don't have any plants that drink water, do we? I don't think so. You need to make more barbecue. I guess we could technically siphon some of our water off and send it to the SPOM. We just have to be really careful. Like, I almost only want to do that if it backs up. Okay, so I'm thinking we could do for now to deal with it like a liquid valve, because we can manually change it. And then I think we should put a filter with polluted water, some kind of automation like on this pipe here. So it's like if the polluted water is sitting here consistently for however long, or maybe not there, maybe like up here. But then it's not going to tell me if this pipe is backed up. So it would have to be like here or up there. And the filter. And yeah. But we can try it. Is all of that piping the best solution for the right now? I don't know. Maybe it'd be faster to just do this. Okay. No, we're gonna make this the priority because I think this is what makes the most sense. They just need to build something to siphon the water off. Do we have any bathrooms right now? Technically this. So don't get rid of it. Just get rid of this one. And let's go back to their schedule and change their schedule back to normal. How many hours of work is this? A lot. These are the ones that would get a morning boost. These are the ones that would get a nighttime boost. This work shift should be like more in the middle, shouldn't it? Actually, here, we'll do this. How much bath time and work time do they need? Like, that's probably good, right? 3 hours of downtime, 2 hours of bath time. Seems good. Let's try that. Okay, so 3 hours of downtime, 2 hours of bath time. The rest is work. If I'm not doing the thing where they have like partial days to... Hello, Emo? Is Miniorama writing messages to us? If I'm not doing the thing with like the partial days, let's fill it out a little bit more. All right, I think we might just put an Atmos suit right here. So while we're at it, we're also going to want to bring insulated gas pipes. Down. Oh, well, yes, that was him. You don't say. Yeah. Look at him typing things. Look at him typing things. All right, let's try this. I thought it might be. They can't really like go anywhere else down here, so even though they can go down here, they should run back up to air shortly after. The biggest thing is that we want to like lock this and make one here. It would also lock because like look at this person all the way up here. Oh wait, what are you carrying? But you're not carrying the tallow. But why were you grabbing mercury? Where were you storing mercury? Just don't store it. Leave it up there. Ugh, they're so dumb. We need that tallow. I need someone to deconstruct this too. Did they ever make the thing, the siphon? No, there's too many tasks. All right, everyone has a 1 priority on build. Why? Because I'm sick of nothing ever getting built. And I know that the reason nothing gets built is because I tell them to do too many things at once. Oh, Pithica, yes, enjoy. Very positive chatter, yes. Plus, plus. Definitely pluses. The kid's positivity is off the charts. Even when feeling under the weather. That's right. That's right. All right, let's pull our first magnet winner. Exclamation giveaway. Space enter if you would like to enter the giveaway for a magnet before it is too late. You gotta make the rest of the pipes though, y'all.
Oscar Tat2 just subscribed for 26 months. How time flies. I blame you.
Oscata, thank you so much for 26 months. I will accept the blame of helping time fly with lots of fun streams. Thank you so much for 26 months. I appreciate it very much. How you doing? I hope all's going well. I'm excited to be back in Oni, but I am doing the thing I said I wasn't gonna do because I don't know how else to get the achievement. So we're putting the only shower. I actually kind of think I want to do 2. Let's do 2. Let's just get rid of the toilet in here. These don't have water though. Oh, but this one does. Okay, let's get rid of the toilet in here and let's do 2 showers. Or 3 showers or something. Because even if they'll lose the mood bonus that they get from this being a bathroom, it'll mean more than one of them can shower at a time, which I think will be useful. So we'll need 2 docks for the atmosuits, the station that tells them that they're allowed to pass, the checkpoint, I guess is what it's called. And, oh, power, of course, we need power, right. Interesting. Okay, so I did these wires up here. It's only 240 though. We had a lot more of them before. Let's try adding it to this one. This incubator is on a timetable thing, but we could also just turn it off for now. Let's go this way. Okay, so that's also a priority. So all of this is priority. Okay? All of it. It's all very important to me. Look at the little... What are you doing, Pip? What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna just open those doors. I'm also gonna allow them through this side and this side if they want. No, not this one. No, wait, not these. Never mind. Keep them locked. Didn't I put a door here? Oh, I put the door down here. What is that? Pokey shell row. Okay. I think these are eating us out of house and home. I almost think we'd be better off just eating the plume squash ourselves. Problem with the plume squash is it's not like good food. Oh, bathrooms. Oh, no, it's gonna happen. Oh, no. Build them now. Quick, build them before you poop on the ground. Before you poop on the ground. Don't poop on the ground. Don't do it. Great. Now we get some time. I still need them to fix the toilets, but at least they can poop on the outhouse. Getting tested for sleep apnea. Oh no. But hopefully that means that like you'll find out and you can get help if you do happen to have it. How bad it's more of a how bad is it? Okay, very fair. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've been so tired and having such issues. Yeah, maybe, all you have to do is sleep. Yeah, maybe it'll get you some really good answers and the CPAP or whatever device to help you breathe will help you sleep better, right? And that's the most important thing. Oh, is this too big now? Oh. Okay, we'll just enclose it. Again, I guess. I don't know. Just close it. It's fine. It's not as stable anymore. Everything's a priority. In between nothing's a priority. I just need to let them work. I need to let them work. Calico Cobalt, how you doing? Showering with a suit on is very efficient. Yeah. That's how you got to do it. It definitely makes a lot of logical sense and is not me cheesing just for the achievement. La Pingvito on YouTube says, nice, a game I can't spoil because I don't know it. Nice. Yeah, this one actually is going to be like, there are maybe a few things that possibly could be spoiled, but it'd be really hard to spoil this game, like just because of the type of game it is, right? Colony management instead of a more story-heavy, lore-heavy type game. It does, though, have lore, technically. So if you go to like any of these like rooms, you can like inspect things and then read log entries from like an existing community, let's say. It's like a business. It's like a business that does like experiments that existed here before you, right? And so there is lore, but a lot of people don't really get into the lore of Oxygen Not Included. It's not really the thing they typically worry about. Why do we not have any? Do we not have somewhere to store the tallow? Like, what's the deal with the tallow? Maybe we need a container that they're supposed to bring it back to. Yeah, they have places they can store tallow. Why aren't they going up there to get it? Must just be too low of a priority. Well, at least they're making some food. Yeah, we have some of the food cooked. I'm a little worried about the food situation right now. I could eat more of our animals. It's a little scary too. All right, let's eat some of the foxes. I am gonna play more Blueprints this week. My plan right now is to play Blueprints on Saturday. We have a stream tomorrow as well, but tomorrow I have a sponsorship for part of the stream, so I'm kind of thinking that we won't do Blueprints tomorrow. And we'll do... I was thinking we could start with Alchemy Factory tomorrow. Spend a little bit more time in that. and then do the sponsorship for City Tales. Which also reminds me that I have a video for YouTube to release as well, like a YouTube exclusive. Although it's not really a YouTube exclusive because it's also part of the sponsorship. Sometimes you just need a catch-up day. Yeah, no, you do. You do. And like, I think like in terms, are you talking about blueprints or with sleep catch-up? Because both applies. Ilana needs an Oni mod where the minions wear unicorn suits. That would be amazing. Where's the onesie mod? Insert snarky comment about oxygen not being included in this game. Correct, Techno Archmage. Correct. It is correct. A correct snarky comment to make. Wait, this one is right here. Why do I... I'm gonna put another one in there. Okay, deliver suit, deliver suit. Let's make these high priority. Okay, always permitted. Okay, I'm also gonna do a granite block to block the pipes there. I really want these suits delivered. Okay, what about our pipes? We're missing pipes. Okay. Oh, no! Build that. Are we missing any others? It looked like the rest was good. Yeah, the rest is good. Cool. Good. Build it. Build it. Build it. Build it. All right, so we're doing the cheese to get the achievement, but then that'll allow us to focus on other things. So I think it's a good cheese to do. I think it's good cheese. Good cheese. You know what is good cheese? All cheese. Cheese is great. All right, let's see here. I'm very itchy. I'm very itchy. I had like, this morning I had like a couple bumps. One of them is still red right there. And they were just so itchy. And then I had like one on my neck and now I have my forehead. Christotap, how you doing? How's it going? The IRL for oxygen not included sleep mode. Yeah, for real. For real. You get a flexible band around your chest and stomach that measures breathing depth and rhythm. And then there's also where they put the black box, one wire to the sensor on your finger to measure your pulse and oxygen saturation. That makes sense. And then one that also measures your brain activity. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Just being able to tell awake, light sleep, deep sleep. Yeah. The dupes need the catch-up day. You're right. The dupes definitely need the catch-up day. Because I'm telling them to do all the things all the time. I don't like this. Let's change it. I could technically put... We could make it square like that. And then we could get rid of this and put a door there. That might look more normal. This room is still weird. It's very weird. My bases are always a little bit weird, aren't they? But I like that. I like that they're not... They don't look like other people's bases. And they don't always look like their own bases. They look unique. Never the same. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this like... What is this room? Is this like a fun room? Recreation? Because I was looking for something to put in it. I don't know what it would be. I already have this recreation room. Why did they make all the paintings the same? Why are all the sculptures the same? I think my mod didn't work. Don't I have a mod for that? Hold on. Oh, it's turned off. Oh. Well, that's gonna be why all my sculptures got reset. I wonder if they did an update. What version of the game are we in? Oh, timeout room for the misbehaving dupes. Of course, collateral damage. Of course. Of course. Spark, how you doing? Does anyone know what version of the game we're in? What does that say? That's a build. I don't know if that's the version of the game. Anyway, I think it's the mod. Let's pour magnet winner. Since you're seeing that anyway. Oh, that's not. It's not the right cue. But I think red just won a magnet. Because I think that's gotta go to red though, because like red just won, you know? Congratulations, Red Sir. Red's probably lurking and at work right now. But because the Red Sir is one of our unicorns, they get their winnings automatically. So congratulations, the Red Sir. Also means that red is no longer in the name queue. So I'm gonna join the name queue on behalf of red. All right. So now I tried re-enabling the mods. Oh. Hey. Cool. Why are these ones different, you know? But we're gonna have our artist Bill Nye redo them because there's way too many cupids everywhere because of that mod error situation. A couple cupids is fine, but I'm not trying to have like 18 cupids in our base. So also our sculptures or our paintings were doing the same thing. All right, so how does this look? Looks good so far. I think they got the tallow already. You're getting a plume. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Karank. Karank! Oh, they can go up this way. Oh. All we have to do is get rid of a couple ladders and they won't be able to go that way. All right, there's the squash. There's some eggshells. Now, don't, oh, they're gonna run around this way, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Damage carbine. Move down here. Now you can't do it. Now you can't do it. Now you can't go up there. I did that. Now you can't go up there. All right, how are we doing over here? We're fine. This still doesn't have power, but it's getting closer to what we want. Was that the wrong element? It looked like it was the wrong element. But this all looks like oxygen now. All right, hopefully they're using the showers. You know what I just realized? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did we just lose all of our water? No, but most of it. Most of our water just went into the SPOM. Oh boy. Turn it off! Turn it off! Okay, average flow is at 0 now. Okay, we're okay. Right? Right. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Okay. We still have water over here. We do. So I think our bathrooms are fine. I just realized, I was like, do we actually have water, like, going to these showers? Like, I don't even know if we do. Because what if it all just went to the electrolyzers, which it mostly did. So these are now full, whereas these are not. Oscata TV2 stands for, oh, Oscatot V2. Oh, maybe I should join with Oscatot V3. Yeah, so they have to take showers with the suit on now. But the reason why that's good is because we're trying to get job suitability, and this might be a way to do it. It might be. All right, we're gonna eat that one. We need the food. We would like the food from killing you. Thank you for your meat. Monitor. Yeah. But I can't see what the problem is. I lost the original Oscatot in a Twitch data leak where a lot of people had to jump through some hoops. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. I guess it makes sense because I know some people call you Oscatot. The index took exception to being out of range, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. It seemed like the mod error was an error. I wonder if I should turn those sculpture mods back off. Probably. Mark, how you doing? Let's go back to the main menu real quick. I don't think anyone knows me from back then. Maybe Simcopter. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna try turning back off the sculpture mods because I think that the fact that they were turned off might mean that they're out of date or that there's some issue with them. So I think it might be a good move to go without them. I like them. I like having additional art added to the game for sure. But they weren't doing anything anyway. So I think we'll just have our artists work on standard artwork, right? Like, these are standard designs. But I'm surprised that you can Maybe because this one's masterpiece that you can like choose the style. I don't know why you can choose the style on that. What is happening here? Who pooped in the bedroom? Who pooped in the bedroom? Well, yeah, you're cold because you're sleeping in poop. Gotta love a little pee in the ethanol. Is there pee in the ethanol? I don't see any. But yeah, that definitely upset their, assumed maybe you got lucky. Yeah, Venadra, I think I got really lucky. My first thing was to look down there. But I think we got lucky that it just wasn't quite enough to spill out. Also, hi. I don't think I said hi yet today. Hi. Sleepy Dwagon, how's it going? Oh, y'all, it's 2-hour mark. We're gonna save because we changed the mods again. And I think we need to go without those two right now. It's time for a little break. I think that I should take a break. It's the contrary to blueprints, absolutely. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. I am gonna show a clip reel for this one. Yeah, because I'm pretty good food-wise and stuff. I don't need as long, so maybe we'll do words on the next one, okay? Hang tight, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them. I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that. Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Oh! Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, looking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no brain coral. This. Oh god. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Did you remember to heist? Rainforester remembered to heist. Okay, people are heisting. Good. Red Bean Bitter Cream, how you doing? Is there anyone else I missed? There's probably people I missed. Palanova, hi! I miss Leader. Leader, I am so sorry. Why is it that I always miss you coming in and saying hi? Hi, Leader. How you doing? Maybe it's because people were pooping on the floor in my game. Maybe I had a good excuse. Maybe not. Well, we can pretend. Okay, so I saw my family. They're doing pretty good. Generally good, right? So obviously we can keep going. There was not a lot of question of whether or not we were going to be able to keep going. Like, of course, before I went live, it was like, you know, Emo said that he would manage. He's just multitasking. Is this a seed? This is the seed. Okay. There's a lot of sleetweed over here. We could grow sleetweed, couldn't we? What does it need when you... Ooh, dirt and water. Water might be a problem if we're doing the SPOM thing. I don't know. Let's see if this is working now for the job suitability. Cure a sick duplicate of a disease. Oh. We did? Only 7 of them completed an exosuit errand this cycle. So they're not wearing them to go to the bathroom? Or they're not all going to the bathroom? Maybe. The shower. I should say the shower. Technically, we could do that here. What if we lock this door and then we turn this into a toilet? Okay, hold on. Oh. So I'm doing the same thing in this bathroom. It feels really like I said, like a bit cheesy or whatever, but it's the only way I can think to do it. It's the only way I can think to do it. And I just want the achievement. So you're gonna put on suits to go to the bathroom, okay? Because you gotta, okay? Okay, good, glad we're agreed. All right, we'll get rid of these things so we can fit another one in there. Oxygen looks fine. I think we're fine without the oxylite sconce, I think. Oxysconce. Oh, Loving Vino went on break too. That's great. Yeah, I highly recommend taking a break when I take a break because it's a good way to like remember to get up every couple hours. You know, mine, like I have a timer that essentially goes off that says when the Twitch ad is happening. And so it's the perfect time to take a break. At the 2-hour mark of the stream, right? My Twitch stream, at least. Hello? Black and white checkers. I kind of like it. I like it. Ooh, party! It happened again. Is this the colony of cupids and fruit bowls? We could try deconstructing one and replacing it with a different one. Like over here, though, they have different sculptures. My art might be broken because of the mod, honestly. I might have broken it with the mod. It just looks so silly that they're all the same. We could replace some of them with, like, plants or something different, maybe. Behind the wall. Okay. And then power. Spigot pup, let's go. Those are the ones that you kill for Talos, so even though they're really adorable, don't get attached. We will be murdering it. How did the heist go? Did you get your achievement? No, I didn't, Echo, and I'm mad because I'm cheesing it now. I have given up on trying to get it like a legitimate way, and I've decided to do it the easy, cheesy way. How you doing, Echo? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid the other day. Appreciate it a lot. I've been having so much fun with blueprints, but we got to do a little bit of normalcy once in a while. And Oni is definitely a happy place, as I'm sure you can understand. So we got Carnivore with this colony, so obviously that's a pretty good start, but I was trying to get job suitability by having... I thought I could have like a little like warm habitat for them, and then they would go out into the cold in atmosuits. One, I couldn't keep it warm enough with the wood heaters specifically, and two, I couldn't get them to like take turns using the atmosuits well enough for everyone in this size colony to all do a task with a suit every day. Now, maybe I might just have trouble doing it no matter what, even with stuff like this, because of the number of duplicates we have. 14 is a lot of duplicates to try to get that achievement.
Skull_leader just subscribed for 10 months. Plus a Rama more, only plus a Rama more.
Skull Leader, thank you so heckin' much. That's right, Orama More Oni, Orama More BP. That's right, Skull Leader, thank you for 10 months. I appreciate it very much. There is an easier way, but I have no doubt you will figure it out, Smarts. I appreciate that.
Is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
I almost did. I almost played it again, Cyan. Almost. Almost. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. I was tempted. I think that we might... Right now, my plan is to wait until Saturday. We're doing a bonus stream on Saturday, so I thought we would wait until Saturday for more blueprints. But technically, we could play it tomorrow. We just have to do the sponsorship too. But I'm being sponsored for 2 hours tomorrow of the stream. So technically, as long as we switched over at like the 4 or 5 hour mark, we could do blueprints. But I was planning on doing alchemy factory, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what makes the most sense. These were extra storage containers for ice. Priority 8 though. Maybe we should go like 7 and then have these ones be 8. Okay. So we're also gonna try to work on the auto sweeper thing. This one here in the corner is not. is not getting access. Neither does this one. This one doesn't reach. I think this should do it. I'm hoping this will work. So I've not worked with the logistics stuff very much in this game. You all might know I have like hundreds of hours in this game, but I haven't done very much with conveyors. Almost nothing at all. Because one thing that's amazing about this game is that you can really approach it at whatever pace makes sense for you. And if you want to focus on really just like bare essential, their needs, like food and oxygen, you can. And you can spend hundreds and hundreds of hours just focusing on early game if you so choose.
Echo Rich Gaming just subscribed for 8 months.
Echo, thank you so much for 8 months. All hail the leader of unicorns. That's right. That's right. Echo, thank you for the heckin' support. I appreciate you very much. That is our wheel spin. So, real quick, we do a wheel spin every 50 support points. I'm very excited to spin the wheel. But before I'm allowed to spin the wheel, I need to add Orama Sip to our wheel. These are magnets. You all just unlocked it with 150,000 channel points through the community challenge. So I need to actually add it to our wheel so we can land on it. The wheel, that's right. The wheel. Oh, magnet is already on there. Yeah, that's fine. We could just add another instance of magnet and then just switch between them. There's 2 magnets, the Pride magnet and now the Orama Sip magnet. How exciting. How exciting. Wheel spin. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 8 months. That one is for the name queue spin. But if you want to enter, we are giving away some magnets with exclamation giveaway enter. Exclamation giveaway enter. The problem with that one is I have to pull. Maybe we'll pull it and then maybe we'll switch to the other queue. I don't know. It's hard. 2 words. Sorry, Sven. I think we should switch to the other one. Let's just do it. We'll pull someone from this giveaway because this, I'll show you. If I draw the winner, which I'm going to do right now. Tigger! Heck. Congratulations, Tigger. I'm going to give away bonus berries for the wheel spin reward. So say something in chat to get your bonus berries. But Tigger is a unicorn.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
I'm pretty sure Tigger's a unicorn. But you're also right there, so it doesn't matter. So congratulations, Tigger, on winning all the things. Okay, where are you at, Tigger? You have not gotten the magnets yet. Perfect. So we'll mark you down for an Orama Sip, and it'll come with a couple of stickers that you're owed. Heck yeah, congratulations, friend. I'm proud of you. Chat, that was just one magnet that we gave away today. We're still giving away a bunch more. In fact, I accrued 5 to owe to you for earning the community challenge, unlocking the community challenge and earning them. But also I had owed 1, so I still owe 5. I still owe 5. We're gonna switch, Cyan, and we're gonna switch it over to the name queue. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna delete the name queue. Now it's a giveaway queue. Now it's a giveaway queue. So exclamation join. We're switching modes. Exclamation join will now put you in this queue. For magnets. There you go. All right, and I'm gonna give away some bonus berries right now. 25,000 channel points to go before I get my sound effect. Yay! Awesome, Strateger. Very cool. Do you have something? I can't wait to find out.
Doom.
Exactly. Personal sound effects are a lot of fun. Exactly. I really like that one, Cyan. It's definitely like a funny one, but it's also like sometimes it's nice, the ones that aren't intros, because we don't hear them as much, and then they're like, it's like a fun thing that you get to like surprise us with, kind of. It never gets old, yeah. Doom. Now, who could have made that command? That one's Cyan's. That's Cyan's command. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Doom. What are we doing? Oh, are we carrying ice? Atmosphere. Sure. You know what would be cool? If we had, like, okay, I don't know how this would work. Conveyor loader and conveyor receptacle. So, what can you see again? Interesting. Deconstruct this one. I have an idea. I want to try things. We're experimenting with things because here's the thing about this game. I'm never going to learn how to use conveyors if I never use conveyors. Right, chat? Right. Beautiful. Welcome back, La Pingvino. I'm glad that you had a nice little break. Breaks are important. I said that when I saw your message after getting back from my break. But I'll say it again now so you can hear it. I think it's really good. What is this? Poop? Do you poop dirt? Wait, what needed dirt? Something needed dirt. Also, there's too much hydrogen here. Water and dirt. What needed water and dirt? Something needed water and dirt. What was it? Thank you, Lady Ilana, for the giveaways. It's my pleasure, Tigger. I do like the idea of giving back to you all in some small way for the support you do and the wheel spins and the giveaways, stickers and stuff. Like, I know I take a really long time to get them out to you and stuff. Like, I know it's not perfect. It's not a perfect process. But, yeah. I think it's special. I think it's nice. There was something. We just looked at something that was like dirt and water. And I don't remember what it was that required dirt and water. Now. Huh. Sleet wheat. Sleet wheat, if you domesticate it, requires fertilization of water and dirt as well. Okay, we are going to murder a mammoth. Put a door here. It's not murder. We're raising them for our own eating purposes, okay? That's what they're for. Okay? Can we eat some foxes too? Yeah, let's eat some foxes too. And let's make some barbecue. So we're making pemmican automatically, but we're not making barbecue automatically because of the pemmican, but it's like... We need tallow for pemmican, and... There's some more spigot seals over there. We had one here. I think maybe we'll just make some more barbecue for now. Okay, barbecue. Now, sleet wheat. How do I want to do it? If we have enough water to do this, maybe, just maybe, we could have a really small sleet wheat farm. Like, just a really small one? Do you think it'd be okay if we just have, like, a really little one? Just, like, a few? Just a few? I think that could be okay. Okay, I think we should also put a storage container here, and we'll put the dirt in it. And then the water's gonna have to come automatically. But if we need to, we can always snip the lines. Okay, colony achievement. What achievements are we earning? Job suitability is still not happening. Ah! Yes, Rith, we did it. We did it with this colony, but like it was a while ago now. We got it. I don't remember what day we got it on. We got it with like maybe like 20 or 30 days to spare. We got it with enough time to spare that it was like solid. It was a solid achieving of Carnivore. And it felt really good. But since then, I have not gotten any Oni achievements with this colony. I would like to get more, but it's not murder. They are evolving into delicious barbecue. Yes. They are simply evolving into more edible versions of meat. Because this is not. All right, I think we should also... I think we can let them through here for now. And we're going to kill some more spigot seals. What's that? Oh, a flower. Weren't there two in here? Oh, they're all up there. Okay. All right, just do that. It's fine. All right, this is looking a lot better. In fact, these are getting a fair amount of carbon dioxide fed to them, so they're kind of thriving now. I bet you that's because we aren't required suits to go down there to deliver ice. Which makes sense, but that's like annoying to me because I was trying to do the suit achievement. Okay. Yeah, someone else said something about the job suitability hack with the showers, Rith. And only 2 showers, you'll need lots of different schedules. Okay, so that's the problem. So we have 3 schedules. It's probably not enough. I also put them up here, though, too. So it's like on the toilets, too. But we could make more schedules with more bath time, I guess. Let's try this. Let's just try giving them a little bit more bath time. That doesn't overlap, of course. Yeah, none of the bath time overlaps. Okay, let's try this. We can make more schedules. I don't think toilets count as a task for that. Of course they don't. Ah, I don't know what to do then. Okay, I could make this more showers. I could make it a toilet and a shower. I could put 2 showers in here by removing one of the sinks and one of the toilets. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, I know what I want to do. No, deconstruct this one. And then we'll deconstruct both the sinks. We'll wait to unlock the door. But I have an idea. Can you do this on a high priority? Because I want to fix it. Thank you. Okay, so... No, these are going to be the showers. We're going to put 2 more showers in here. Oh, no! It doesn't fit! Okay, hold on. Maybe not. It's annoying. Why does the shower count but not the toilet? That's so dumb. Errol Donnie, how's it going? Thanks for popping in on YouTube. How you doing? La Pingvino says, does your local supermarket come with a coffee corner with nice sandwiches? Some of them do. Some of the grocery stores have like a little coffee shop kind of deal inside. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I switched to a grocery store that's like more affordable in like the last year, and that grocery store does not, but the old one I used to shop at does. Hey, Kaheko, thank you so much. Love the unicorn vibes. Thank you. This unicorn, in fact, is a very expensive channel point redemption. It costs 150,000 channel points to get me to wear this particular onesie. Although I do wear onesies to celebrate some support in the community and other things, right? It's just that the unicorn one is our very special one and requires a very expensive redemption. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we love the unicorn.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! I even made a tier 2 emote that is our pink unicorn. You could try making a new shower room with 4 to 5 showers and suits on the front if you have open space or a warm zone. Are those 2 different thoughts? Like the shower room with 4 to 5 showers or a warm zone? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this room back the way it was, which is really annoying, but it's 1 too short for what I wanted it to do. Now, this up here is 4 tall, so I could do something up there. I could make a new shower spot at the top. That might be the best move. Okay, well, I need to fix this bathroom first. Yeah. So if we're gonna do it at the top, then, oh. Oh. I wonder if I should connect this, some of this, to the hydrogen over here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So... incubate flox egg. We're gonna eat you. Maybe you. Okay, let's try that. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We fixed. We put it back. We put it back exactly how it was before we messed everything up. Just put it back. Just put it back. All right, you can go up there. You can go up there. Okay. I'm gonna leave this like this. Ooh, look at this! Oh, that's so good! And these aren't modded? Wow. Do they really need showers? Like, really, really? Maybe not. You never know. Do you like cold? Yeah, you're okay with cold. How many dupes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 16. Why does it say all the beds are taken? Too many beds for them all to be taken. Why am I doing 2 doors? Let's just do the one. You know what? I am gonna have them do all of this. Let's just go all the way up with a ladder. There you go. Right now, they're kind of like, they kind of have free access to everything without suits, so I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go ahead and try some of the sleet wheat here. I don't have sleet wheat. I would have thought that I would have had some sleet wheat. This is pretty far away. We could take the ones down here. Like this one and this one. I just need 4. Can they get to that? I don't know. We'll see. I do kind of want a farmer. Freya's actually pretty legit. Exclamation join to join the magnet giveaway. Exclamation join to join the magnet giveaway. Okay, let me write this real quick. Yeah. Oh, it's technically a Ramasip left. Technically, it's this emote, not the one that's animated, but you know, same thing. Ramasip. It's one of the sips. It's made by the same artist. Literally, I have the same sip done 2 different directions because it was a charity thing. That's right, Osiris. That's right, Pyrotech. Everyone get in. Gamer Plane, thank you for still lurking and feeding me berries. Thank you, friend. You know what I realized? I realized that I am missing my bot is usually right over here. There we go. That's better. That's where I want my bot to be. Knithug Spain, thank you for lurking. Good to see you, friend. Enjoy lurky lurks. Okay. I'm reducing my tabs a little bit. Too many tabs. Do you ever look at your tabs and go, oh my gosh, I have too many tabs? I am not a many tab person. Some of you are many tab people. I am not a many tab person. If I have like 3 tabs, that's enough tabs. So how am I going to give away a colonist if I'm using my bot? I guess technically I could pull the colonists from the same pool. Or we could use the giveaway thing. Okay, this is so silly. Okay, these are for dirt. Yeah, you're not connected, but that's fine. Yeah, we need to siphon more of this. So I could technically just put it in a gas reservoir, couldn't I? A gas reservoir that just cycles would probably be fine. I think we kind of need to. Let's go 7 priority on this. Because my SPOM is a little imbalanced. I could have 2 powering the SPOM, I guess, 2. That might be a good idea. I don't have anywhere to put the second one. Maybe I can't. Can I put one down here? No, because the gate? Really? That's so silly. I'm just thinking that maybe before we siphon all of it off, we like have 2 of these automated with maybe even 2 smart batteries. Okay, yes. Yes. I would like to do that. And then we're gonna close this in with snow. Dig that out. Maybe do a little bit of airflow with the Cinetiles, Cinnabar, whatever you call it. Darl! Hi, friend. How you doing? Hi, it's me again. So I have this remote question. Is there a way to stop your peeps from walking onto your traps? I had 1 walk across the field, many traps to clean 1 blood stain. Whoa. So your own people should avoid the traps if there's a way to walk around the traps. So what I usually do is have the traps next to fences, because like if you have like a hallway with traps in it and the fence and the trap are the only 2 places to walk, your colonists in RimWorld will walk on the fence, but the raiders will see the fence and walk around it, so they'll walk on the traps. I I think that if your field is open with a lot of traps, they should be like avoiding based on the open spaces. They should be walking around in the open spaces. The main time I see people, they're colonists, walking on their own traps is because they have a single wide hallway filled with traps. So there's literally no other way to walk except over the traps. And also, Darl, good point. You can remove the home zone in the bloody field so they don't go clean as much. Necessary to fight a fire or to like rearm stuff. But yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you, chat, for helping. Yeah, we're always down to talk about like Oni Rimworld questions while even if we're playing other games at the time. Just being that they're some of our favorite games. This is the contemplation room. I think it might be the contemplation room. We could put a heater in there. Just go here and warm up. We could see if there's any other like furniture that would be fun. Rendezvous table sounds fun. Gives 3 duplicates a place to eat. I need this. I don't know why I need this, but I need it. How many dining rooms do I have? I have this up here and then this down here. Okay. Let's deconstruct what's over here. And we're still like out of food, aren't we? Yeah. Wow. All right. Let's kill some more animals. Why is that priority 9? That I want really high priority because I don't want them cooking up all the sleet wheat. Says we have 19, but we're also set to cook it into frost buns, so I want them planting it ASAP. Plant it, please. Okay, and then did we do the showers? No. Are you dying? You're gonna be okay. They're opening the door for you. You're gonna be okay. I promise. Okay. They're gonna be okay. What achievement did we earn? It didn't jump to anything. Upsetting! Time for noms to enjoy. Every time you build, the home zone resets for me. Yeah, so in the bottom right corner, right here, Brewdog, there's like something that looks like a house and something that looks like a hammer. I always turn the house off because I don't want the home zone to like auto expand. You have to choose what's right for you in that regard. Some people really do want the home zone to auto expand because they won't remember to re-home zone everything. I don't have it automatically expand, so that way I can manually expand it when I build. But the other option is to go back through and tidy it up after you've built stuff. And then the hammer is the automatic rebuilding of things in the home zone. That one I always check on because I want them to like replace a broken wall, things like that. Yeah, I hope that helps. Didn't know that. Yeah, that's part of why the game has such a community here on Twitch, these games, I should say, because the same thing can be said about Oxygen Not Included, is that when a game has so many tiny details, really, you kind of like have to, you don't have to, but it helps a lot to go to the online community to learn how to play the game, right? So Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld were the two games that got me into consuming content from a viewer standpoint and then later making my own content. And it has a lot to do with just how much there is to them and how much you can learn by watching someone else play. Back then, I was watching people that had played the game a lot more than I had, right? There's still a lot of people that have played it a lot more than I have. You know, but I've played it a lot more since. All right, so we're gonna do the giveaway. Enter. To enter for the colonist Freya. For the colonist Freya. To name them after you. Exclamation giveaway space enter. You have to write the word giveaway. Just like that. Yeah. Just like spended. So you are picking up and delivering the ice, which looks pretty good. Let's do this one. We might have to make more iron. Let's make this a 7, maybe. Let's check priorities again. I don't want everything to be a priority 1, right? Let's make shearing the critters priority 8. It's very high priority, but I don't know that it should be a 7 or a 9. Okay, priority 8. Let's make these storage containers generally a 6. I want them to make this, but they haven't yet. Oh, but this is going. Okay. Well, now it's like too low. Huh. But there's still plenty for the power here, right? I think so. We could lower this so it only activates if the... It won't go all the way up to 100, I mean. I think it's fine. We wanted it to produce more oxygen and be filled with more oxygen. The only thing is I might end up moving this up to like here. It would be a better spot for it consistency wise anyway. So let's just do it. Okay, we're gonna do that too. Literally time just flies by when you're playing this game. Like time is just gone. 3 hours, nothing. I can spend 12 more today. That's the thing with this game. So what am I thinking? So I'm thinking we'll work on like delivering the oxylite like just into like a pile up here. It's not the best scenario. I guess technically we could bring it like way further in and drop it on the ground in here. Or even just like, oh, cinnabar ore. Okay, it's fine. Just bring it like here. That would be good. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, so yes, so there's a lot of work to do, but we also have craftlings to play in the second half of today's stream. And if you don't remember which one craftlings is, that's the one that's like 1999 Lemmings meets like current resource management colony. It's like puzzly strategy because every level has like this challenge you have to get through. Like you have to build something or you have to take out the Kraken. And it requires getting certain resources in a certain order. It's kind of like how Starbirds is puzzly, but a strategy game, you know? All right, we're on that 3-hour ad break on Twitch. But we still can keep playing because, as discussed, I usually play through... I think this will be good. Let's do this. I usually play through every other ad break. You know what? I think it's faster to go down here and then connect. So let's do that. Okay, these are going to be the bathrooms. We could technically put another bathroom up there, but there's no reason to. I have queue for sinks, so we can go ahead and open this door. I kind of want to lock this, but also, I don't know. I don't want anyone to get stranded again. Maybe we'll just leave it like this for now. I don't think we're making progress on job suitability, like, despite the schedule changes, so we might want to just put them back on normal schedules. Yeah. Okay, let's look at our schedule. So, right now they all have a lot of bath times scheduled, which we could get rid of. Yeah, let's go 2 hours of bath time, 2 hours of downtime, and that's it. So they'll use the bath in the morning. Okay. And then we just have to make bees because our groups are too big for the amount we currently have. Which makes sense. But we do have some new art showing up. Maybe if we redecorate some of them now, we'll get different art. Maybe. Okay, and of course also the 4 pipes for the station. So if we go to stations, we have to do the checkpoint on the left, and then we'll do 4 docks, and we'll get rid of that ladder, and we'll replace it with another station. Now, why do we have all this space over here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with that space. I don't know. We could put art there or something, I guess, technically. More art, more decorations. We don't have that much water in our pipe system for... Are you on? Why are you on? You should be off. Why was that on? Why is that on? Why was that reset? What happened? One of my pipes break? The spigot seals don't, like, release a bunch of ethanol, do they? Because there's ethanol all over the ground for no reason. Now, we can drop ethanol. We should drop it into the pipes that are feeding these plume squashes. So, 'Bottle drainer, like here somewhere. 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 'Bottle dra Yeah. I think I had one before, maybe. Replace it with more plume squash. We could make more plume squash too, couldn't we? Maybe we should. Yes, we're gonna do that. Maybe priority 7 for that. Okay, there's so much for them to do. I need to let them work on stuff. I'm so rude. I'm constantly telling them to do all the things. And they can't do all the things at the exact same moment, you know? So it's like, give them a second. Now, food is a problem. There is 0. 0. I want to know who laid that egg, but I don't know that I'm going to know. Wait, you're at 11% and you're at 37%. So let's eat you. We're sorry. We're sorry. You are real cute though. I need my cook cooking. My cook is building. Why is my cook building? Smoking. Smoking. Go cook. What is Rith doing cooking? Oh, I guess Rith can cook too. Okay. You're both allowed to cook. Who's Freya? Architect, how you doing? They were cute. They are all dead now. Yeah, I'm also gonna eat this pip. There's one. We still have one. Don't you see the one? We might have eaten too many of them. There are some that can be wrangled, which is good. Let's wrangle this one. Now, why does this one look like it's been sheared? That's kind of funny. I don't think we have any tallow, though. Just meat. All right, who's Freya? I saw, like, at least a few... It's me. It's me. I guess it's me. I win. I hesitated because I was like, maybe I shouldn't give myself the colonists. But you know what? I win. You know what? I won. This time, I win. Nice. I don't need people right now. Not really. All right, let's make all this kind of a priority, but not like a huge priority, so we'll try 7. And then this, I'm gonna make a 6. So it's just above defaults. Are you still off? You're still off. Okay, let's look at that. There's so much water over here. I think that... Yeah, I think it's fine. This is just for dropping water. Okay. And then the ethanol, we were going to drop in this one. Not mercury, just ethanol. Is that not working correctly? Maybe we do it this way. This is a problem. Okay, so I think that you can usually force it to work if you use a bridge. I'm just wondering if the bridge needs to connect to the end. Let's just try this. See how it goes. It might be the same thing. We're just gonna have to experiment until it starts working, basically. All right, what about power to these? I didn't even consider it. Okay. So we're gonna power those up. Okay, we might need a couple ladders to build that. That's fine. How is power gonna look? These can go. Oh, this is made with wood. That's not great. $18,000 kilocalories of pemmican right now, so that's good. We're not researching. We are doing the sleet wheat, so that's nice to see. We could change these. Maybe we uproot all of these and change them to pike apples. Pike apples require phosphorate. Okay, maybe some of them we don't uproot, and then we uproot the rest. Let's try that. They require phosphorate when they're domesticated, and we aren't gonna have like endless amounts of phosphorate, but these dudes poop patties, and the patties can be mushed into phosphorate. Mammoth patty becomes phosphorate and clay. So we're doing that at our rock crusher. So we use their poop to make fertilizer, basically. Okay, keep working on this. I just need to let them work on stuff and stop doing things. No one said that it was rigged. Are you all asleep? Nah, it was deserved. Oh, okay. We don't have a justified. Okay, every once in a while, I get to have one, right? Yeah, every once in a while. So I'm really excited because I have 760 hours in this game, and I'm finally getting around to trying out the conveyor belts and auto sweepers and stuff. I've always just made my dupes do all the work. Like literally, like I just made them do all the manual labor of sweeping everything instead. How long is this buffer? 5 seconds. I think 5 seconds is good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. So this hydrogen is not the only source of power for this power circuit. It also has a manual generator in case we need to boost the power. So let's just keep the manual generator down to like 29. If it goes that low, it means that we didn't have enough hydrogen here. So they need to boost the power, and they'll bring it all the way up to the top if that happens. Over here, this is being run off of wood, but we do also have some manual generators here. So if we don't have enough wood, technically they should be able to boost the power amount with that. Oh, I forgot about these. Let's disable them. Sinks seem good. Like, why not use some sinks? I think you should wash your hands, people. I think you could use to wash your hands, people. Oh boy, we're out of food again. Okay, frost buns. They're making some frost buns. What else do we need? We need to... Do we have meat? No, we have pemmican. And some pike apples. Okay, so the thing with the pike apples is let's store like 200 kilocalories of pike apples. Let's store like 3 in this room. Okay, they're cramped, but they're at the amount that they're supposed to have, I think. So let's try 5 in this slightly bigger one. No, they're both the same size. Let's try 4 and 4. All right, what's the deal with these pipes? What are you dropping into? Oh, it is connected. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know, but it looks like it's working. So what did I do? I added a lot more plume squash. Okay, deliver suits here. Power? How's our power? I don't know if they can build that if... Yeah. I want them to build these power wires so that way we can use the suits and get job suitability. It sounds like that's how a lot of people got job suitability, is like putting suits at showers. So I'm just gonna do it that way, you know? Okay, thanks in you. Doing good, thanks. Hugs. 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 What was I doing here? Oh yeah, pike apples. I was saying how like this game is like, oh, how many hours has it been? I can play more. I can play more. So this auto sweeper is delivering the ice, in theory. I don't know that it's actually happening. But it looks like it is, because it's moving from time to time. It's not going to harvest for us unless I have the dropper. We can try this thing for harvesting. Is this all iron? Cinnabar ore. Okay, so it shouldn't be that bad. I want them to make this, though, too. Can you make that? Oh, you're making it right now! Do it. Look, look, delivered ice. Okay, so then I probably have to like turn down supplying. I don't know. We still need them to polluted ice. Interesting. I guess technically you could melt polluted ice, clean it, and then refreeze it to get clean ice out of it. That sounds silly. That would be very silly. Let's just research more stuff in the basic tiers and then, you know, if we research the basic tier stuff, then we can think about the rad bolt stuff after the rad tech. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna stand up. Hopefully my stuff won't disconnect. I will say I do feel pretty good backwise because I haven't been doing the deliveries, but it still feels good to stretch out, you know. So irrigation? What do you mean you don't have irrigation? Yeah, it's not working. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I got one more idea. What if it comes into the other end? No, that would be bad too. How do I do this, y'all? What if it just goes like that? Maybe let's try that. That feels like the same as what we were just doing. It is very warm in my office because I have the door closed. I might have to open it.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
There's a hair on the green screen.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Hi, H. Gammon. How you doing, friend? We have no wood. Is it because we've been eating these? Probably. We could eat a couple of their eggs maybe instead. Mimolette. Dirt. Problem with Mimolette is 10 degrees Celsius. Mimolette is from the... Yeah, we don't have 10 degrees Celsius. It is very cold in the frosty planet. Wait. It's warm in here, but it's too warm in here. Sparkle butt, Riff. Sparkle butt. Look at how happy you are. I kind of think that we should put some down here. to. But then we would want to get rid of this access. But we have access over here, so we don't need this access here. Okay, so then we need more power. No. Okay, and then we would also want some ventilation, the same thing. Okay, we can enable this now and maybe use it for showers. Okay, so where are we putting polluted ice? Here, polluted ice? Yeah, this is where polluted ice is going. I see. Okay. Actually, I don't want the priority up. I think I always set the priority for storage bins higher, but then they like that they're gonna prioritize that over other tasks if it's higher. So we don't actually want the priority for that up. We want to catch up on tasks and do it at priority 5. All right, this is still not working. Chat, how do I do it? Maybe we have to put it on the other end. Let's try putting it on the other end. So, up here, where all it is output, output, and then all the inputs. Let's try that. Because it clearly wasn't working. HKN, how are you? Good afternoon. Good morning, not morning. It's close. It's close. I'm getting obsessed with Oni again, but we wanted to. Part of the reason why I brought it back out today, why I've been making sure to dabble with it from time to time, is the fact that this game is so good, and we don't need to get rid of the insulated tile, but let's get some airflow going. Okay, cool. Things are looking pretty good. Finally, are you back? Welcome back. Russell's on YouTube. How you doing? Good stuff. I know. Oni's so good. Yeah, I just had to, it is a grind each playthrough, and we got to like 1,000 cycles with the last update. So to start over again, like do a new playthrough, you know you're going to be putting a lot of hours into it. So I'm just kind of like taking my time with it, I guess. Just realized my... Oh, it looks a little better. Brain has been mad for a couple days now. I'm ready for it to get it together. Yeah, that's very fair. I said in the Discord, I feel like I've been having an off couple weeks. And there might be some good reasons, but either way, it never feels good when you're just like kind of meh. All right, Ilana. You are a farmer. Okay. Has Bill Nye done any new decorating? It's like all the same. Oh no, we have a few now. A few different sculptures. Okay. Actually... Is this a bathroom? I mean, sort of. It might actually count as one. There's a vent there. What is this vent? Oh, to vent out the oxygen? Okay. If we get oxygen from here. The sleetweed thing is good. If we do have water and if we have enough water and dirt, sleetweed's interesting. We have no food again. Okay. Kill this thing. And eat a couple of phlox eggs. Like maybe like 5 phlox eggs. And we're gonna eat the pip egg too. This is the one we need to deconstruct. Yeah, we're out of food. We could do some mush bars. I don't want to, but like, I just want them to not starve right now, you know? Kitten? Hello. Are you ready for your debut? There's the cat. He looked around like he's like, where's the cat? Who is it? Like he didn't recognize his own meow. Oh, kittens make brain better though, don't they? Kittens definitely make brain better. Oh, does this one not work? This button? Oh, there's his face. Okay, his cute face. What a cute guy. What a cute guy. I don't know that he'll stay forever. Oh, look at him mouthing the air. Abram, that's right. Bring Kitty back. Yeah, we gotta have Kitty. Both of mine are asleep on the spare bed behind me, not bothered at all. I sometimes am so jealous of the cats when they're like that. When they're just like chilling and they look like nothing in the world could bother them. So do we have any food? Like, what are we eating right now? Pike apple. Y'all, we're dying right now. We're dying, and you're not even cooking food. There's over zero. Over zero's cooking. We're smoking. Is Smokin' asleep? I hope Smokin' is asleep. Okay, Smokin's asleep. So that means Smokin' will come cook food now. Okay, okay. We're cooking some food. We're cooking some food. We're getting freaking mush bars on cycle 162, okay? This is a disgrace. It's because meat is such a like inconsistent source in this way. We have the ranching of the Bammets. We're not ranching the spigot seals. So these ones are the problem right now, not the Bammets. So I guess we could kill one. Let's kill one. What are you doing? Correct, Doji? Correct. He said, this is all I needed from you. All you had to do was give me all your attention, all the time. He's like, but I didn't want to jump out of your arms. What if I wanted to stay in your arms? Forever. They need to go eat and rest, apparently. But we have like a little bit of food now. So as long as they keep making some mush bars to hold us over, mush fries to hold us over, we should be okay. We can also have them attack this on a pretty high priority. We're incubating an egg. I'd rather not kill these two. I'd rather keep them to get more eggs. I guess we could kill a couple of foxes. Like, this one's been sheared somewhat recently. They're very hard to catch. The way they jump. Oh, you're taking my seat? I see how it is. Hi. He's like, this is my seat now? I don't know what you were thinking. But you gave it up. So it's mine now. Suits for showers. I think this might work. We might get job suitability now. 6 showers. There's no schedule with more than 6 of them at the same time. Wait, this schedule has more than 6 of them. Okay, Ilana and Alistair. Please switch your schedules. Okay, now all the schedules have 5. There are 6 bathrooms with fueled suits. Go. Go. Give me my achievement. He's so large. He is very large. When you step back from the desk, you look like you're part of Oni. I'm in the game. I love cats that seek attention, but sometimes it's too much. Yeah. He is definitely a little attention whore. Dreadvink, how you doing? But to be fair, I probably like made him that way by giving him lots of love and attention. Because like cats, I feel like are naturally aloof. And I got him as a kitten. So I think it might be me. I'm good. Head chunk nap. Nice. That sounds great. I'm glad you had big nappy. I wonder if Miniorama's gonna nap today. He's homesick from school. He always naps at his in his preschool class, but he doesn't always nap. Frilly salt rock gloves. Cool. Yeah, we need more food. All right, so ethanol is not going to last forever, but look at all these plume squashes. So maybe we need to start... how do I want to say this? How would we ranch them? How do you ranch spigot seals? What do they need if they're eating? Bonbon trees. And what does the bonbon tree need? Snow. Okay. That is technically doable. All right, let's try making a ranch for spigot seals. I'm gonna make it very snowy, of course. Because I want them to love it. This is gonna be too big, isn't it? We'll see. It might be okay. Okay, so then we're gonna need a storage container for snow near the bonbon trees. Okay, and then we're gonna want... It might be hard to do, like, auto sweepers for everything. I might want to, like, get rid of some of these. We'll have to see. Because, like, if this isn't being auto-swept, then they're doing it manually, which means it's not going to help us with the sweeper one. But again, this might not be the playthrough to get the atmosuit achievement, to get the sweeper achievement, because with 15 duplicants, I'm almost working against myself for those achievements. The atmosuit one, for example, would be way easier to do if you had like 3 dupes, right? The auto sweeper thing, if you didn't have very many dupes trying to sweep stuff, you would have to lean on auto sweepers. So I almost want to try a new run that's like very few colonists. And then with your very few colonists run, you do auto sweepers and suits. I don't know. Yeah, I think it could work. I think it could work. Kill all the dupes. We could kill a bunch of them, and then we would have fewer dupes. I never considered that. But they are all named after chat. So maybe not. Oh, sorry, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Zero out of 10. We're still at 0 out of 10 despite having these showers up here. Maybe there weren't enough? And now there are? Maybe they don't shower every day. Are you sure they shower every day? What if they don't shower every day? Starvation. Damaged carbine. Yes, it's a problem, isn't it? We could do more sleet wheat. Maybe we use this room that I didn't know what to do with, and we just plant sleet wheat here too. Yeah, maybe we'll try planting some more sleet wheat, because sleet wheat would be a good source of food if we have enough dirt and water. These ones are okay, but the problem is right now we're not getting the, like, higher quality food from them. We're not frying them up, and we're not going to be able to fry them up unless we start ranching those narwhals. So, bonbon trees require snow. Are we storing snow somewhere? Here. Yeah, we should stop. So this snow they can just carry up there. He stole my seat. Now I don't know what to do. Spigot seal. Spigot pup. Are you growing? You're growing. Okay. It's coming along. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. And like I said, this just might not be the colony to do those achievements. I almost wonder if we try again with like a small colony run to try to get those achievements. And I just keep working on this one as like exploring Frosty Planet Pack. Because there is more to Frosty Planet Pack. There's definitely something to it. Let me show you. So if we go up here, there's a colony achievement. These are like wind scenarios, right? Like the big ones at the top. It's called Full Steam Ahead. It says discover the geothermal power plant buildings. Reconnect geothermal heat pumps plumbing. Plumb liquids from the geothermal heat pump into the geovents. Clear the block geovent to maximize geothermal power plant's efficiency. So there's some whole Frosty Planet scenario that you can like activate and get into that I have not done. So I'd like to do that with this run. And maybe instead of worrying about these achievements that might be a little hard for me to make happen, maybe I tried those achievements in like a 3 or 5 dupe colony instead. And I look at this one as more of a long-term playthrough to get that Frosty Planet Pack thing. That can be unlocked. Sorry. In fact, it could even be opened. Okay, so we're going to wrangle you. We're gonna put a grooming station in here. Cool. I heard something that sounded bad. I don't know what it was. I think there was an incident. Dog, hey, I need out. Spends next 10 minutes barking at nothing. Sigh. Our dog does that too. I don't want to train him not to bark, but like barking at nothing when nothing's going on in the neighborhood just makes me feel bad. Like we're an annoying neighbor or something. And I'm like, but I'm not going to train my dog not to bark. Like, he should alert me if something's happening. So yeah, it's hard. Animals are hard sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Ilana's yodeling. Look at Ilana yodeling. Probably singing about pink unicorns. Probably. Rith, do you like my yodeling? Rift is right there. I would like them to build this conveyor belt. Let's try making it. Okay. $101, if they build the rest of the ceiling, it should be fine. So we could get them to do so by digging it out, or we could build a couple little ladders. That we then remove later, obviously. Okay, let's see if they're actually doing the thing. Two out of 10 cycles. Interesting. All right, well then I'm gonna keep going and see what happens. I took him back in. Besides it's cold out, no treats for him though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is cold out, so they can't stay out very long anyway. Yeah. All right, so we're starting to work on our stable, becoming a stable. We could wrangle one or two more. Oh, tallow, right there. Sweep, high priority. Okay, how is it that you're dropping like some tallow, but not that much? Where's the rest of you going? So we could wrangle, or we could just like kill one of them. Get the tallow. And then when we have the means, we will wrangle a couple of them to the ranch. We don't really know if our ranch is technically safe yet, because we don't have food for them. So they might die. We'll see. Okay. 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 What do you mean? Is it over 5 degrees here? No. Almost, yeah. Because the heater down here. Okay, this is fine. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I just don't think it might be... I think it might not be the best run to try to go for it. We could try to do the job suitability and then not worry about the auto sweeper thing and do the auto sweeper in a more like autonomous run. Like basically a run where you would like focus on your few dupes being the ones that set up machinery to do the rest of the work, right? So you would want to get like a mechatronics engineer. And they would then set up these sweepers to do sweeping instead of having numerous dupes where their job is sweeping, which I already have, as you can see. So we have 15 dupes. We already have a lot of bodies involved in this playthrough. So yeah, it might just be a better one to shoot for that geothermal plant challenge instead. And, yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Hey, sweetie. Hold on. Y'all, I'm gonna go on a quick little break and hang out with my kid for a second, okay? I'll be back. Hi, friends. How's it going? Level 16. Oh, boy. I knew I was gone for a while. It's a little harder to not be distracted away when the kiddo's homesick. But we're back. We'll get back into it after this round. Mostly he's like fast. Like he'll be like going to get a snack or something and Emo will be like, huh? And he's already up here. And he's like trying to share his popcorn with me and it's like, thanks bud, but let's go back downstairs to your dada. Escaping toddler. All right, welcome back everyone. Let's see who we got here. Oh, my thing is still hiding me. Hey. Okay, we got H. Gammon, but Oskatat. Now that I know, Oskatat. You both got really close scores to each other. One with 78 and one with 76. Congratulations to both of you. Oskatat, you got second. You get 2,000. We got Riblashek. Also getting some extra berries. We were tied at the before last. Oh, nice. Yeah. With it that close, that's not surprising. But everyone gets some just for playing along. Mel say what? Hello, lovely. Good to see you. We got Tumblebun and Master Pilot Wash lurking and hanging out. Thanks for being here. Need to make your pizza? You do need to make your pizza. What? Yes. Yes, the answer is yes to your pizza. Okay, so let's play like a little bit more Oni and then we'll switch to Craftlings. Like maybe another hour, maybe? Let's go pip eggs. Pip eggs could be food. Pip eggs are food. Let's eat them right now. We're out of food. We are starving. I could eat one of these, but I was kind of like trying to wait. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All these ones down here, I'm gonna lower the priority on. And all the ones that are Alveo Vera. Actually, let's just make priority 5. All of these. Okay. And then the Alveo Vera up here will make priority 6. Okay, lower it. So when our farmers go to farm, they should prioritize food plants. If those are all 7s. Down here, I missed these. Okay, yeah. I know, you're starving. Our cook is starving. Perfect. Just what you want. Your cook starving. They should eat, in theory. Oh boy. Are we gonna actually die? Like, we can't actually die. Okay, we could eat the flock's eggs, like a couple of them, maybe. Definitely deliver to those sleet weeks. ASAP. ASAP? Anyone? No? Why are we not doing it? Are you getting the egg or the seeds? The eggs? Greens. It sounds like the same thing you cook with is the same thing you plant. Oh yeah, dirt. Storage container for dirt, too. Dirt. Perfect. Okay, more sleet wheat grains is good. So the thing is, and part of the reason why I don't want to stop and switch games yet is because we're actually doing it now. We're at 4 out of 10 days for job suitability. So the showers are working. So let's just keep doing it and see if we can get it. White Tigger, Luaeth's today. Or today's unicorn. Look, today's Luaeth's unicorn. Gamer Plane, Oskatot, Ninja Steen, and Master Pilot Wash. Congratulations, friends. Proud of you. The heist is like, it feels like it's harder to come out as successful than it should be. I kind of wish that carbon dioxide was getting stuck here. So let's change this a little. I like that. Okay, these have to be like 7s because no one's delivering suits. Are we starving again? No, we should be making some mush fries and some omelets. Something keeps bouncing and disappearing before you get the chance to read it. Okay, 4,000 plume squash, 4,000 mush fry. That's the other thing about keeping these in check. Why are we not shearing them? It means that they're gonna eat less if there's fewer of them. Why are we not shearing them? I guess I could make it a 9. I feel like it's pretty important. I didn't want to make these 9s though, because I wanted 9 to be like a mini emergency, because it's really annoying to have the emergency alert thing going off constantly. So I wanted 9 to be a mini emergency, you know, like most jobs are not actually assigned a 9. Okay. This is a problem. Let's move it back. Let's move it back. I have lead? Where did I get lead? Weird. I'm moving it back. Why am I moving it back? Because this is now putting the hydrogen level here. And they actually got a little bit of oxygen in the hydrogen pump. See that? And that makes me unhappy. We can fix it real quick. Fix it. Everything's a priority 9. Everything. All right. We got Bill Nye harvesting plants. Bill Nye, the art and science guy. And here we got over 0 picking it up. I wish that the person who harvested it would also pick it up. It's like, why did you just leave it on the ground? So why are you not getting water? Oh, right. What if we move the shutoff, the valve, sorry, big difference. Not that big of a difference, but definitely a difference. We move the valve down here. And we just automatically fill the sleet weed up here. Okay. Okay, so I actually turned this one off so I can turn it, or I disconnected it so I can turn it off first before we connect it. No, wait! They didn't do it yet. Turn it off, please. Okay, I think it's turned off now. Yep. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. No, I overclicked. All right, so if you're on the liquids overlay, like I'm on this piping overlay and I hit deconstruct, it's automatically filtering right here for the right thing, the liquid pipes. But if you're on this and you hit deconstruct, you have to select if you want something specific. So you'll notice that sometimes I'll like go to the liquid overlay to deconstruct. It's because I want to deconstruct liquid pipes. I guess like some people would even do like the hotkeys for the menu too. I don't have those as a part of my muscle memory, I guess. All right, this is looking pretty good. I don't know if this is working, but it seems like it might be working. I guess technically we could do a valve here so that way the bottle drainer would get more of a chance to be used. I don't know though. So same thing, you would do a valve. this way. And then you would split the pipes at the valve. And then you would change how much is allowed through the valve. Right now it's allowing everything. But we would reduce it to like 25 grams a second or something. And that should allow the bottle drainer to allow more of what's in it into the pipe at once. I might have done it too high. Let's just go really low, 5. Okay. Give it some time. Hi, cat. Hello. Would you like to come sit on my lap and be my best friend? Because I would like that. Where's all this ethanol from? Why you cry? You don't want to be held like this? You don't want to be held like this? He is a giant cat. We're starving again? Oh no. We have some frost buns. Riff is making frost buns. Let's make more mush bars. Let's make a lot of mush bars. And then maybe we'll get a little bit ahead on our... What's to do with our ranching? Why are we not ranching? Because you're assigned to do other things, maybe? Don't do other things. Maybe they have too much farming to do now. No, like just stay. Just stay and be happy with me. Can't you just stay and be happy with me? All right, I think it's time to get rid of this one. We can do the same thing. Let's not even close it. Let's just leave it here. Cat, did you just like, ugh. Why? Why did you like, why is it wet where you touched me? For someone that has 3 pets, I don't like being licked by animals. Like at all. I think I might actually have to use it a little bit more. There is still some oxygen in here. Okay, can I... Okay, stop now. Nope, stop now. Okay. Disabled by automation. Okay, good. Continue to be disabled, please. Okay, so this tile down here would have to show hydrogen for 5 seconds because this is a filter gate. It has to show hydrogen on that tile for 5 seconds for this to fill up and this to turn on. That's good because we don't want it to turn on and release a bunch of hydrogen out of our SPOM, causing our SPOM to turn off. We have some excess hydrogen down here because this is connected to this power grid and it's not gonna use it all up because I have it automated with a smart battery set to 46 to 56 power. Meaning it recharges the battery when it drops down to 46%, it recharges it to 56%. And then it drops down to 46 again. So it prevents it from using too much. I don't think we're gonna be able to plant sweat corn, but I'm gonna take sweat corn. If you're giving me sweat corn, I'm gonna take the heckin' sweat corn. Sweat corn is from the Prehistoric Planet Pack. It's great food in your Prehistoric Planet Pack playthrough. It's probably not good in this one. Oh no, oh no! Oh no! What? Wait. I don't want you storing all that junk in there. These the same. Okay. Hey, don't leave. No, no, no. Stay forever. Okay, we could put the rotten stuff down here, maybe. This is probably a better spot for it. Okay, so all this except wood and slime. And Pokeshell malts and eggshells. Okay. And then I guess we could compost. I don't always compost because it turns polluted dirt into dirt. And the thing is about that is like, it's dirt with a lot of germs on it. Well, maybe we just won't. Alistair's starving. Yeah, that's because I have no food, Alistair. Why is it wet when you touched me? Yes. Correct, Osiris. Correct. Locks themselves away in a quiet corner of the dungeon, giggling like a child. Did you see the new clip reel? I don't think you did. The new clip reel has a, maybe you did on the break, actually, because I played it twice. It has a clip where I'm talking about the wet mechanic in Super Fantasy Kingdom. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope it doesn't overflow. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it a lot because it's like our new clip reel, right? So I'll be playing it a fair bit. I think that some people might have to die. Actually, you could die. You could definitely die. And you could die. Wait, you need illumination? Did I know that? Okay, you relocate here. Wasn't there another one in here? No. There, you're in the bedroom! That's the worst! Get out of there! Alright, everyone... relocate these boogers. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it on our next break, Osiris, just for you. And because, like I said, I made it, and I want to show it off a lot. We might be getting close. I'm currently distracted by the shine bug lights for the bonbon trees situation. I haven't clicked. Also, cat. Look at him. Look at him mouthing. Look at him mouthing. It's gross. This just in. Popular streamer thinks some people should die in Minecraft. Yes. It can't be me because I could not be a popular streamer and also am definitely not playing Minecraft. But also, I just said that some of them are going to have to die. So it sounds like a common theme. Right, not Fox. Minecraft's fun. We did play Minecraft. I did play it for like a community goof thing because I'd never played it like when I was young or anything. It was fun. Like I saw the appeal, but I think Hightail like looks way more appealing to me because it just has like more diverse and interesting biomes and cute animals and stuff. That said, it's not really like my kind of game anyway. So like I'm not really sure how it would do if I tried to like stream it or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. then again, I wouldn't have said Blueprints was my kind of game, and the community was responded pretty well to Blueprints. And like 80 hours of it on stream. I have lap cat chat. I have lap cat. You may also have lap cat, but I have one right now. I don't always have one on stream. We try so hard to get lap cat some days. And some days I'm just not allowed to have lap cat. I was gonna make a lap chat joke, but no. Well, that comment still made me laugh. So, I think it works. Oh, we carved this one. Oh. Where should we put it? It looks bright. Maybe not in their bedroom. Are there a bunch of people that still haven't had a dining room table? Oops. Okay, how many people do I have? That's 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13. I don't have enough dining tables for everyone now, which kind of stinks. Let's get rid of this sculpture and this sculpture and just put a couple more tables in. I really wanted to check out the big table. It's cute, right? It's cute. So we're checking out the big table. Even if it means having to build a couple others. Oh my gosh, this cat. Are you allowed to smush your head against my arm like that? So sweet. Okay, we have 21,000 kilocalories with a lot of meat. Okay, I'm gonna queue up 10 barbecue. Okay. Nectar production halted 0%. There's no branches, I assume. What do you eat? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, it's a tag, but it looks like... It looks like there's like a steak in the side of the spigot seal's face. Because they don't have ears, or they're small or something. I don't know. I just saw it and was like, why is something poking out of the side of its head? Doesn't it look like it's got like an arrow or a pencil in its head or something? Okay, it's fine. What do you look like? Yeah, see, you have it on your ear. That looks more normal. You have it on your ear. They don't have ears. That's the problem. They don't have ears. All right, we're killing that one. Do we have more? There's... Do we have tallow? Before I kill them, we have a little bit of tallow. Don't kill them yet. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. We have some tallow. Which means we don't have meat? I'm just gonna save the meat for pemmican then. Maybe it's because they've been making mush bars. Okay, good. So they'll make some mush fries, they'll make some pemmican. We have this really nice shower room up here. Let's see if we're still making progress towards it. Oh no. I can't even read it. That looks like, it's probably 1, isn't it? Why can't I read it? Why is it cut off? It looks like a 1. It's got to be a 1. Because otherwise it would be 10 out of 10, right? Which means we got reset. Which is upsetting. Who didn't shower? Who didn't shower? We could give them 3 hours of bath time instead of 2. Maybe they were late getting to bath time. Me, I didn't shower today. Well, you don't have to, but they have to every day, Squid. Franken Narwhal, correct. Yeah, correct, exactly. Like, what? It's on the side of its head. All right, is this working? Yeah. No. Yeah? I don't know. I think it's fine. Another option. No, don't leave. Okay. You're allowed to leave. Another option. Is I don't want to do this. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care if there's bottles of ethanol everywhere. It's fine. Eventually they'll drop them off up there. Eventually they will. Oxygen's pretty dang good, I will say. I think that the SPOM situation might be a little bit of overkill, but the thing is with our SPOM that should be noted is it's broken. It doesn't work. Okay. Let's go 10 seconds. Okay, so 10 seconds should prevent it from turning on for quite some time. This is all filled with hydrogen, so we're good right now. You know what we should do that I forgot is normally I have the pump. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Normally the pump is like above tile, not airflow. So that way the oxygen is not gonna accumulate in there. I would have to move the battery out, maybe. If I move the battery out, we can do it. It's a little far away for automation. Like, it's a little annoying because we're gonna have to do this. Or we can do an automation bridge, I guess. No, that's... We'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, so all I'm doing is moving the battery. So we would basically get rid of this battery, but we don't want to get rid of it yet. We'll get rid of that battery and we'll put like some tiles underneath. So something like... No, you're gonna get stuck. Oh my god. They're not gonna get stuck, but I don't want them building the last tile from up there. Can you get down? Thank you. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so they're gonna build that. That's the last of it. Then we can get rid of this. What's it doing? It's forcing this to be hydrogen. So the oxygen's not likely to like go up and over unless this room is completely empty of hydrogen because we've pumped it all out. So that helps protect my pump from getting oxygen in it and therefore breaking my hydrogen generator here, because every time you have the wrong element go into a pipe like this, you're going to get repair damage or a repair task on the thing that gets the wrong element. Casually leaving bottles of ethanol about. So we talking beer or what? Yeah, this is Where is it? I actually don't think we're that bad. I mean, this is just ethanol laying on the ground down here. But for the most part, the ethanol has been delivered here. I think it is working. Generally. Shine Nymph, definitely. Okay, relocate you to this room, please. With the bonbons. Thank you. Looking for food. Tame, groomed. Okay. 50 kilograms of wood. Is that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot. But it's more than nothing. So it means we're not out. 2 cycles. All right, you think we can do it for 8 cycles? Maybe we make bath time even longer. Oh, they're overlapping. No, they're not. They're not. But they would if I expanded that way. Okay. I'm going to give them a little extra downtime, too. Y'all need to make sure you're going to the bath. Shower. I missed the bath. Does anyone know if the bathtub mod is updated? I want to know. Let's just hope there isn't a match or other source of ignition about. If it's just ethanol. Yeah. Luckily, Oni does not have fire. But, Darl, away mission? Away mission? Hold on. Chat, did you all see this? Away team. Let's talk about this. Hold on. Do you see this? They're coming out with another game in the Oxygen Not Included universe called Away Team. It is not Oni. It is not a DLC for Oni. It is a new game entirely. But this isn't exactly what I want to show you because it doesn't show you the gameplay. There's fire. If I know that you pushed a button with your Tushy, I'm never touching that button again. Yeah. So there's fire. This next Oxygen Not Included universe game, Away Team, which is not yet given a date. That game will have fire. Yeah. Fire. So, while we can't light the ethanol on fire in this game, we could in that game. Hopefully this worked. It looks like there's one tiny, but that was there before, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, there we go. So we should get the wrong element damage in a second, and then after that it should be consistently hydrogen. I also want to make sure that this is set to like 1200, maybe above 1200, and this will do above 1000. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1000. Thank you. I don't know that we're gonna get it, y'all. I don't know that we're gonna get it. Is this water freezing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of food again. Okay, we have a fair number of floxes, so let's eat some of their eggs for some omelets, and I guess we'll make some more mush bars. I mean, this is kind of a disgrace to be 170 cycles in and eating this many mush bars, but Or mush fries, I should say, because we're at least frying them up. We just got too many. Too many dupes and not enough food. We could, maybe we uproot a couple of these and make a couple more of them pike apples. Because as you see, not all of these are actually operating or not actually working. None of these are because of fertilization of ice. But that is likely because they can't reach it. I see that. They cannot reach it. Cool. Okay, starvation. I know, I know. The food situation. Kind of a problem, huh? They didn't actually pull any of them up yet. I guess they don't want to. I guess they want us to wait. We have a little bit of food, but it's not gonna last long. It's some frosty buns, some mush fry, and a little bit of pike apple. Which is also the same thing that the foxes eat, the pike apple. So, like, the more of these we have, the more they're gonna eat. Maybe I'll eat one or two. That one's a baby. I don't really want to eat the baby. Hey! Don't bite them! I mean, honestly, it's fair. I'd bite them too if they were trying to kill me. We could eat, like, this one out here, maybe. Let's do that. Kill that one that's out there. Okay, so we're starving, but we're gonna kill a mammoth that's outside to save ours. These trees are growing?
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Polinova.
Osiris, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub to Pelanova. I appreciate it very much. I'm sure Pel does too. Thank you for the heckin' support, friend. You could have pure hydrogen and it doesn't boom. Also, in an oxygen-rich atmosphere, any open fire would be very dangerous. Oh yeah, because the oxygen is super flammable. Is oxygen considered flammable, or is it just that fire needs oxygen? Irrigation. Oh. All right. Well, there's our proof that it's working. Is it going now? It's... Why haven't they mopped this up, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, so more pike apple, I guess. This is definitely not going to be the colony for the auto sweeper thing. But let's see if it can be the colony for this, because I feel like 4. We're at 4 out of 10. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. We might actually get the job suitability one with the showers, because they're all putting on suits to go shower. You see, and then as long as everyone showers, which is kind of the question. We should get it. At least in Don't Starve, you don't risk suffocation. True. True. The one thing that Don't Starve is like, no, we're good. We don't have to worry about oxygen. We'll save that for our other game. Yeah, Don't Starve is a lot of fun in terms of like being more of an adventure. To explore your world, to go, like, there's the caves. I haven't even done the caves. The caves are very intriguing to me. If you want... Okay. Is this still working? We aren't really pumping carbon because we're dealing with it. Cool. That's nice. I haven't played Don't Starve in ages. Yeah, we did a couple of Don't Starve Together days, like, as a community. And I had some folks join me. The thing that I always struggle with Don't Starve is that it does feel very much like it's very difficult to beat, like, the bosses. So, like, I always seem to lose a run at Deerclops. I think once we beat Deerclops with a group because we, like, revived while fighting and kept fighting. So, like, people took turns dying and reviving at the campfire. Oh. No. Don't harvest it. Oh, okay. If those produce wood, then yeah, you can auto-harvest these ones. Yeah. Does that mean you're gonna starve? No, because the wild ones don't actually need food, technically. If we can get some extra wood up there, that would be really good. A little boost to our wood. Look at Riff and Pinoy Boy hanging out and dancing, smoking now too. I've never actually done Don't Starve Together. Also generally turn the difficulty down. Oh, there you go. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I have both, but I actually haven't played Don't Starve as much as I've played Don't Starve Together. Which I think is kind of funny. Food situation's getting a lot better. We have 13,000 pemmican, 12,000 meat, some omelets, some mush fries, some pike apples. And we did get another bimini, which means our egg is in here. So we could consider taking out one of them, maybe. But I think we wait. We also have more pike apple growing now. The pike apple is what requires the phosphorite. Right now we're fine, but if we're feeding a lot of it into pike apples, then we want more bimimis alive in our stables than like to just eat them all. We don't need this. This is nothing. Okay, cool. I do want to play Craftlings today, and we have been live for 5 hours, but we're at 5 out of 10. Okay, we're going to go 5 more cycles. We're going to go to cycle 181. We're going to see if we get it. If we don't, that's okay. We're going to eat this Rex egg, because I don't foresee a Rex doing well here with nothing to feed them. I guess we could wait until it grows up. Should we wait for it to grow up? Yeah, Let's see if we can wait for it to grow up. Okay. And this, I'm just gonna, like, go back to a lot. We'll try 800. It says looking for food. What do you eat again? Stored nectar. Yeah. So, why are you harvesting? Stop. Stop harvesting the plant. Let it grow and produce nectar for the spigot. For the spigot. Needs nectar. I wonder where the thing is for the other spaced out colony, because this is a loader. So there might be over here somewhere like a transporter, teleporter. Spaced out lets you like teleport to another asteroid instead of just having to build rockets. It makes traveling between asteroids easier. It's a really cool DLC. Game has so much to it. It's so fun to play even without DLCs. You don't need them, but there's a lot of really great DLCs for this game too. I have a lot of hours in the game, so I went ahead and just got the DLCs, but we could start working on going down now that we have suits here. The suits right here will allow them to kind of be down here and safer. So I think it's okay to start working on it. Pure oxygen is very stable on its own. It's the interaction with other materials that makes it energetic. Hadrian, how's it going? Do a little name change, maybe? It's good. It's good. So we, this is one of my favorites, and we're doing a, this is a really, really cold world. Like, it's super frigid. So it's, one of the DLC scenarios, and I haven't played that much with it. Overall, it's been pretty good, but we've been pretty low on food today. Pretty low on food today. Look at how cute that is. He's sleeping. I did change my name. How super nice of you to notice. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the same Hadrian, but just slightly different name. Yeah, that works. It's not too dramatic of a name change, so I think most people would recognize you, probably. I was saying that we're not scheduled to do more blueprints until Saturday, but we'll see. I have a sponsorship to do tomorrow, so part of tomorrow's stream is definitely called for a specific game. But we could do blueprints before that. Or we could save it for Saturday, and then we could have like the whole day to do blueprints things. So we'll see. Kind of depends how I feel tomorrow. Because Alchemy Factory would be a lot of fun. It's a different vibe to do factory building instead of puzzles. And depending on the state of my brain, it might work better for my brain to do factory building than puzzles, you know? All right, so we have some branches. So are you producing nectar then? Have you eaten? Branch productivity, 27%. Okay, I think they are producing some nectar. Yeah, 17%. Okay, so that's good. So we can start ranching spigot seals. And we're gonna grab another one, this one. We're harvesting wood off of these. We need the wood. It's a power source for us. Okay, cool. I really wanted to try to go to the 10. We're at 6. So yeah, let's keep going. Cycle 181. Cozy factory or cozy puzzles? Hard choices. Exactly. Like, I think that sometimes, the thing is with the blueprints that I've decided that I just need to like not spin my wheels too much in any one space. So if we feel a little bit like stuck somewhere, we can just move on, because eventually we'll figure it out. Eventually there will be something that will show me or help me, or maybe it'll just click. when I see the thing for the 5th time and suddenly I'm like, oh, right? So I think that like a little bit of it is taking some time away, but not too much. So that way it's the freaking seals. Yo, I didn't know. They're peeing ethanol everywhere. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little, oh my gosh, area underneath that's gonna catch it. It's the darn seals, chat. It's the darn seals. Pee and ethanol everywhere. I guess technically we don't have to mop it. Because if I build this, it would drop down, but you can mop it, whatever. No smoking around them. Yeah, this is what we were just saying, right? Just light a match and the whole place goes up. Just cat hair everywhere. All right, I want to get to craftlings, but I want to get to cycle 181. So maybe we just let them kind of do their thing, go full speed. And let's wait a minute to do the ad break and see about these 3 cycles first. Do you think 3 cycles is 5 minutes? Some spicy urine, yeah. Yeah, they just casually pee ethanol. Yeah, this'll work. So then you get rid of this. Well, you don't have to get rid of it. Is it too big? No, it doesn't matter. Eventually it would get here. We could also put the pump in the middle. That might help. Or you could have more than one and automate them. Okay, fine. I've decided. It's going to be more than one and automated. Okay, so how do we automate? What's the best way? The hydro sensor. Basically, I'm just going to say, hey, if there's not this much, don't do it. If there is this much, do it. It's getting everywhere. It'll be worth it eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. We're not gonna get 3 cycles done if I'm pausing, so we just need to let them do this stuff. I forgot to not sweep this one. Okay, yeah, leave that. Yeah, leave that. Why am I making all the tile out of snow? I don't know. I think we have plenty of snow. There's 20 tons of snow right here. It's a lot of snow. It should be okay. I think. I didn't make any of the other pipes insulated, but these are for some reason. Making a cuppa sounds good. Yeah, I have a little bit of caffeinated soda here. Kit, how you doing? How's it going? I kept wondering where all the ethanol was coming from, and it turns out that these spigot seals are peeing ethanol everywhere. Hecking cuties, ruining everything. But that's okay, because we're fixing it. We're fixing it. Yeah, this will work. This will do it. Power. Right. We already have power up here, and I think it would look best if we just kind of move it like this. You know what I think? You know what, chat? You know what? Let's see how far we get by just like pumping all of that into a liquid reservoir. I don't think it'll all fit, but maybe it'll fit in like 2. Maybe we should move this then. Yeah, we're gonna move that. Yeah. I paused again. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna pause anymore? Okay. We're gonna eat the pip eggs just for a little bit of extra food. I said, you know what? Just eat the Rex egg too. Just eat it. Just eat it all. All right, so they have a lot of mopping to do. They hopefully will take lots of showers because they're getting really messy with ethanol. Oni's going really well. We are jumping into an ad break real quick just to turn off pre-rolls for the next hour. I am gonna play through this ad break because we're trying very hard to get the job suitability achievement, and we're close. We're at 8 out of 10. So if all goes well, as they shower for the next 2 cycles, we should get it. And then after that, the plan is to switch games to Craftlings. We really like what we saw the first look at Craftlings, so I haven't been letting myself play it off stream yet. And I just think, like, you know, some of these indie games, especially if I really enjoy them, I should play more of them on stream before I play them off stream. Was kind of what I was thinking, you know? So we're gonna spend a little bit more time in Craftlings in the campaign, and it was just a lot of fun. So it's on my to-do. And given that we're 5 hours in, that means we could spend a couple hours in something else, as long as we, you know, switch soonish. Yellow back tiles, backdrop. Wallpaper, drywall, wallpaper, back wall. It's called like all the things. Yep, we will need some pipes there. Okay. So we're pumping this into the liquid reservoir. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, no, wait. No. Okay. Why are we not mopping this? It's probably their work priorities, but still I want them to try to do it. Okay, let's watch them shower for 2 days and do nothing else. Stop interrupting me to them. I'm interrupting them. They're showering, 5 of them, perfect. It should be 5 dupes showering every time. 3 times a day, 5 dupes should shower. Because I have 15. It's not that they're showering 3 times a day. It's that there's 3 scheduled shower breaks for the colony. All right, now they should be dropping the ethanol into the bottle drainer, which should be feeding our plume squashes. I think these bottles are just really light. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at it now. Above 150. Copy settings. Oh, I can't paste. Okay. We could do a few more of the mesh tiles, not the mush tiles, the mesh tiles. What is that about? Are you wiggling? Are you wiggling? It's annoying. I'm gonna do it. So it looks better. I might have to do it over here too. It's just gonna look better if they're evenly spaced. I know it's not necessary. I get it. I get that it's not necessary. But what if I do it anyway? All right, 180. 9 out of 10. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need eye drops. I should have gotten them. But I don't want to step away because we're about to get the achievement. I can still go get them. We could get them post-achievement getting. We could get them post-achievement getting. All right, what's going on with you? Why don't you have ethanol? Okay. We're gonna let that flow. We should move the valve. So we're gonna connect it here. We're gonna deconstruct this valve. We're gonna build a valve here to the other side. So these are not limited, but this is gonna be limited via the valve. So like 5 grams a second, like nothing. Liquid pipe snippet. Didn't do anything. Yep. Because they still have to turn off the valve. Thank you. So we are letting some through, but we're letting a very small amount through. So that way when these activate, they can still fill up their pipes and their pipes will get automatic priority over what's in these pipes. There it is! Job suitability! Of course I'm not there. Look! Look! We did it! We did it! Yay! We had to do it with showers, but we did it. We did it. We did it with showers, but we did it. So we put suits in front of the showers. 3.5% of players have this achievement. This is a very difficult achievement to make happen. Carnivore was harder. Carnivore was harder, but OMG, I thought it was broken. What? The job suitability? The game? Dabby, how's it going? We did it, Strateger! I did it. I did it. I did it. But I did it with the advice of chat, so, you know. Yes.
Linux7 just subscribed for 32 months. Oh, whoops. Looks like you dropped this. Hi, friends. How's it going?
Lanix, thank you so much for 32 months. My goodness. Thank you so much for all the support. That's amazing. That's really wonderful. How are you? How's it going? Did you happen to get like any crazy storms out your way? I don't feel like I've talked to anyone out that way that said they've had any issues, but hopefully you haven't. The achievement, you thought it might be broken. Yeah, it's so hard to get. It felt like there were a couple times where I was like, why isn't it happening? You know, like we had the suits and it felt like everyone was going out in suits. I even did the thing where we changed their schedule so that way only 5 of them were like working at a given time. And then I had 5 docs. But it seems like in order to do it, you just have to have them fully fueled all the time. And in this case, we did them by showers, which is really silly. But one of the things that I like about this is, okay, so we're gonna move this door over here. We're gonna not let them through here. And we might just open it up here instead. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I like that. Why? Because now it's basically like, here are their suits for going up to space. Just don't go... Yeah. But I think that we should still make this, and we should enclose these plume squashes inside, because that'd be better. Okay, but can we lock this now? Sparkle Butt Riff! Alright, Smokin' has locked this door, which is good. Okay, and then we're gonna wanna lock this one. Okay, so that does mean that you're gonna have to be wearing a suit to go visit the spigot seals, but that's fine. We're not gonna visit the spigot seals all the time, right? Right. How exciting! Now they're still gonna do this to go shower if I keep the showers here. But we could get rid of these. And then they can use these showers freely. We could even make it a bathroom. Like a regular bathroom. Should we do that? It was before. Sure. Invisible Man, how you doing? Okay, so toilet. Should I do two? Let's do 2 toilets. Okay, that's better. I have Q for sinks, the mod. So it forces them to wait if they need to use the sink to wash their hands. So it's good. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're just changing it into a regular bathroom because we... Yeah. Are not doing this anymore. So we have atmosuits down here to go to this area, but not here. Like, this is still accessible. We might want to just like, for the sake of, I don't know, whatever. We might want to make it so you, no, not like that. You would have to go this way to access that. I feel like I could sneeze. I'm so excited about job suitability. How cool. We actually got it. Okay, that's very neat. What's wrong with you? What is that? Oh, are they kissing a pip? That's so cute. Okay, I need more art. I'm gonna put one there. I don't like how ugly that room is. Okay. Are we out of food? No. We have 19,000 pike apple. Cool. Okay, we're gonna take these figs and eat them. Thank you. Figs, perfect. You're okay? I'm okay too. Yeah, I just got an achievement that I've been hoping to get for a really long time. So that feels pretty dang good. That feels pretty dang good. I wonder if we should go through this way instead. Yeah, it would make sense. All right, I gotta blow my nose, and then I think we're gonna start getting ready to switch modes to craftlings, probably. Just because we're 5.5 hours in, so we might want to. Oh no, where are my tissues? All right, feel much better. Was Damage Carbine entertaining? I feel like they were not. What do you display on the display shelf? It's a wooden thing. Must be built against back wall. Oh, interesting. I think I like... You know that feeling when you like blow your nose or have your sinuses clogged where you're like eardrums need to pop? Okay. Okay, we're putting on some suits over here. This person's so slow in the suit. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Sorry. Wow, yeah, that was like really bothering me. I felt like suddenly like a lot of pressure in my like sinuses, but like in through like my eardrums. I don't know. I'll probably just try to like hydrate and drink my soda, and you know, sometimes that can help too. All right, well then let's take a few more minutes before we switch categories because I'll want to talk a lot when we're getting into crafting. Craftlings, sorry. I'm so excited about my achievement. I'm so excited. It's so silly. I do want Bill Nye to prioritize art, so let's just up the priority for that. I still love that their name is Bill Nye. Food is looking a lot better. It's 37,000 pike apple, but like, hey, I'll take it, you know? So maybe we need to actually do some pike apple skewers. And, why is there no power over here? Wait, now there is. Oh. Because the siphoning of the hydrogen. Okay, let's try 5 seconds again. So someone had to get on the wheel, which is fine. But in theory... Max gas pressure. Oh. Okay. Let's go above 800 then for oxygen. Maybe 500. No. 700. Pipe blocked. Oh. Sure. Sure. Makes sense. Well, I don't know. I think they're just gonna have to hop on this thing once in a while if it gets too low. That's fine. Because, like, now a little tiny bit of hydrogen has refilled this. We could have it go the whole way up. Okay. Doing it, we haven't had any real problems out here besides it being really cold. My parents got quite a bit of snow. That's fair. Yeah, but it's just cold. Kind of makes sense. I've decided that my goal for next year is to make a weighted blanket for winter time. That sounds great. I love my weighted blanket. I am #not sponsored anymore, but I was gifted it because I used to be like, there used to be like a Oodie US ambassador thing, and the Oodie, I was one of their US ambassadors at the time, and they gifted me some things, and so I have a weighted blanket from them that I particularly like in winter. In the other seasons, it does tend to be a little heavy for me. But it's like such a comfort thing that I had no idea I would like so much. But also, yeah, like #not sponsored anymore, but sort of, because it was gifted. So I don't know. What about weighted pillows? Oh, weighted pillows sound like a very different situation. I like weighted cat pillows. I have a couple of those. You know, when a cat lays on you. Competitive sleeping. How heavy is your pillow? I can sleep with the 20 kilogram pillow. I don't know what a heavy pillow would be. Sounds heavy. For a pillow. I'm considering getting a anxious cat a weighted jacket. Oh, kitty. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that could definitely help, because of it is such a comfort when you have anxiety, and that's part of why I like it. Oh my god, this is too cute. Where did this table come from? Is it just in the game? Banquet hall, communal table. Great hall. They're both great halls, though. I don't think it's big enough to be a banquet hall. I'd like to make a banquet hall now. 'Cause look at this. Look at how cute they are right now. Stop. That's too cute. I believe that came with one of the more recent official packs, not a mod. I was wondering. Because with the recent update, they dropped the mod, or the DLC. Sorry, they dropped the DLC, but they also dropped an update at the same time that added quality of life improvements and some other stuff to the game. So because I didn't really like read the update patch notes, whatever, it's a little bit of like a mystery what came with the DLC and what came with the update. Although I really should have as a content creator. So I apologize for not being incredibly professional in that sense. It would have been a bit more professional to have, yeah. But anyway. Not important. Cute? Super cute? I need more of this artwork. Who's starving? Why? Over 0? MJ's having a refreshment. Food type not permitted. Oh yeah, you can eat them if you want. But we should also cook them up. So what happened to the mimlet? Did it hatch into a mimica and then the mimica died immediately? Maybe. That's actually a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. Okay, so we need to make pike apple skewers. But how do I make pike apple skewers up to... I need Dwarf Fortress style bills. I need Dwarf Fortress style bills. Also, I feel like we gotta give Dwarf Fortress another go at some point. Also, what do people think about me playing Vintage Story? What do you think about the game Vintage Story? What do you all think? Would you rather see Hightail or Vintage Story? Because I feel like Vintage Story is really calling me, but Hightail looks pretty cute too. Dwarf Fortress would be cool. I like Vintage Story. Yes, yes, yes. The smart storage. What about the smart storage bod? Personally, Vintage Story. Okay. I feel like Vintage Story appeals to me a bit more than Hightail because it's like it's just got like all this like cool realism in it that like, I don't know. Hightail needs more time in the oven. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. People like the idea of Vintage Story. Leaning towards Vintage Story, says Luaeth, our unicorn of the day. Every time you come out of lurk. Sorry, chat. As discussed, Mini-Orama and I are both a little bit under the weather. I've been taking some breaks to blow my nose and stuff, but I've been trying my best not to succumb you to listening to my noises. Sometimes they sneak up on me, let's say. I have a bunch of VS mods to recommend if you're interested. Would you recommend that, like, I check it out, like, vanilla first, though? Because we usually do. Check stuff out vanilla first. Yeah, honestly, I was probably just gonna, like, ask Killadrix. Like, hey, Killa. Oh, hi, Killa. I need your help, friend. Please. Can you, tell me what to do? Thanks. Thanks. Vanilla's good to start with to appreciate the mods. That's the thing, right? Like, it gives you a better sense of, like, what mods you want because you checked it out with vanilla and you figured out what works and what doesn't work for you. Okay. Should we make metal tiles? Out of mercury? Metal mercury tiles! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Why am I doing them here? Because that'll make them faster with the atmosuits where they slow down a lot. I don't know. Give it a try. Same with RimWorld. Start vanilla, see what you don't like, then modifix. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And like, as we get like, okay, so like, obviously Blueprints has been such a wild ride, but part of what has made Blueprints a fun and wild ride is the fact that like, a lot of people love the game, and there's a lot of appreciation within the player community for that game, right? Vintage Story has that too, right? Maybe not on the same scale, depends who you ask, but there's like so much love and appreciation for that game. That game has so much good stuff going for it. It's such like a passion project type of game. It's very appealing when you see, like, I hang out basically in every one of Killadrix's streams, basically. So between him and some other creators that I've seen play it, I've kind of been like, wait, that looks pretty good. I'm probably going to be scared of it because of the horrors, but that's fine, right? I would say it's a good idea you do start. Hey, thank you for the follow. That you do start vanilla. I wasn't introduced to Vintage Story with vanilla because I joined a multiplayer server. Yeah. And then you can't play vanilla now. Absolutely. But that also just happens sometimes when you figure out mods that you really want, you know? Are you Phlox? You're Phlox Fawn. It probably wants me to eat one or two of these. We probably just have too many. So let's just eat one or two. And maybe one Mammoth. Okay. Building melted. Where? Metal tile. Oh. Okay, mercury's not gonna work. It's gonna melt, apparently, immediately. I didn't expect it to melt that fast, but I'm not gonna use, like, other metal on it, so it's fine. All right, let's change games. Let's change games. I feel a little bit more hydrated. I feel a little less, like, I don't know, weird sinus things going on. I still want to keep going with this run for the purposes of trying to find, hey, mysterious hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a new useful building. I want to know about the geothermal plant. That's what I want to know. So we're going to keep going down. Down, down, down. Hi, kitty. Would you like to say hi before we switch categories? He is large. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is one that, like, I want to play more at some point when I don't have a lot of games going on, because I know I'll want to spend, like, it'll take time. What is wrong with you? Why? You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. I was like, why are they sleeping there? I have a list of games like that. Currently playing none of them and something else entirely. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me too. Like, I didn't know that I was going to become, like, so obsessed with Blueprints and then just want to play Blueprints all the time. But it's kind of what happened. That said, this is one of my favorite games, so I got to make sure we're still making some progress with it. That's never gonna happen, but I'll still get the overgrown node. You never know. You never know. You never know, right, kitty? You never know. He's looking at me like, why? Why do you bother me like this? Although he is purring, so he's not that unhappy. All right, we're gonna switch games, but I ask that you stick around with me. Stick with me through to the other category, because if you like Oni, you may find that you very much also enjoy the Craftlings. Craftlings are, we're pretty sure it was inspired by the Lemmings, the game from 1999. Because if you click on your craftlings, they will turn a different direction. Otherwise, you can't control them. All you can do is place buildings, place obstacles, other things like that. And with each campaign level, there are new and different challenges. I got my lemming on, Scooty Puff Senior. That's right. So a lot of folks in like our age groups remember that game. I didn't play it in particular, but I probably would have if I had known about it. But I know a lot of folks that said that they did, and I was just busy playing like SimCity instead. Okay. That and Myst. So I feel like I gotta play Myst. We were talking about this quite a bit during some of the Blueprint streams. I played Myst back then, but I was really bad at it. I was a young person, child, and I was bad at puzzle games. And I feel like I might be better at them now, and that I should try the 2021 Myst instead. Like, you know what I mean? I was always so scared there were gonna be jump scares in Myst. Yeah. It's got that like atmospheric thing going on. Floppy disks may or may not have been copied at my grammar school and installed on the PCs in the IT room. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, it's great. It's so calm, like, no. Yeah, I mean, like, but when you're young, I don't know, when you're young, things feel different. Anyway, very exciting times. They did not make it back, so they peed on the ground. I really didn't mean to make that urgent priority. You know, we'll just make it a priority 9 real quick. Okay. And then let's save. We will be back in Odie. My current thought is that my main games of the channel are Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld. Obviously, right now, Blueprints is a bit of a main game as well, but there will be a point in time where Blueprints will be done. I don't know that I'll ever be done with those other two games, this game and RimWorld. So if you love Oxygen Not Included, please do make sure you follow the channel. Also, you can check out my YouTube. But I'm not done. So don't go anywhere, because let's switch over to Craftlings. Like I said, I think a lot of you will really enjoy this game. It's fairly new. It's indie. In fact, the dev was in my channel once when we were playing it, when we were demoing it. And they sent me a key to play it on stream, so I do want to spend some more time checking it out. Reality. Reality, no. You're not allowed. Okay, I'm going to save and quit out of Oni and switch over categories to Craftlings. I'm so excited that we got it.
Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power.
from Blackkeeper. Hi, Blackkeeper. Hello, friend. How the heck are you? How the heck are you? YouTube, this is where I'm going to end this stream. But you should be redirected over to my Craftling stream because I set it up so you should be. If you're not, just go ahead and take a look at my channel. You should see the new stream go live in just a minute. I'll switch over and we'll play some of this other game.